All right. All right, I think I got this. Unmute Discord, and we're good. We are live. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
How how is
Yeah.
everyone? Hey, the picture finally kind of sort of loaded. Cool. uh oh, do we want to do the intros, or do you all just ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
I feel like everyone should know who we are by now, and if
Should.
they're not, then they should have been watching earlier.
And I am. So most of the episodes are uploaded on my YouTube channel.
Exactly. They can
Yep.
go check it out.
Yep. I actually had a YouTube video like break 100 views, and it kind of scares me because I don't know why.
Which
Seldom.
one was it?
Elden Ring.
Yep, because it's big right now.
It was what was the title of it? It's like How I Stopped Worrying and Learned to Love the Poison Swamp. Something
You
like that.
know, if I didn't hate that game so much, I would actually play it.
It's I don't know. I enjoy it a
don't
lot
hate-
better.
I
After
don't
playing
hate the
Dark Souls
game.
1 in with my challenge build, Elden Ring has become my favorite game almost based on one mechanic. And that's the Stakes of America. Because screw those runbacks. I cannot stand them.
That's the thing. I get so confused. I couldn't even play it. I couldn't play it. Beautiful game. Pretty game. You
Also
know,
real-
it's great, but I can't play it.
Also, real quick, do you
Yes.
have music for us to play?
I probably going to pull up some generic music again. Oh, Discord's being funky. Hang on.
Oh no.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, it's been doing this, so I'm going to do this
It's
here.
getting funky.
Put it there.
Getting funky up in here.
Put it there, and maybe that'll work. Okay, it works. Yep, I should have some music. I got some music like I do want to play, but at the same time, I almost want to say that for a certain location. So I'll probably just pull out some generic music now.
You know, I have a genuine question that you
Yes.
probably won't answer if it's spoilers.
Well,
Will we get to see Kiro?
Yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. Y'all have to
Oh,
want
that's not.
I mean, y'all. I don't want to like give a definite answer because maybe it's spoilers, maybe it's not. The firmament, the clockwork is there for you to travel to. Might cost a bit of coin, but it is there to travel to, and who knows if you'll go up there or not. You never know. Go back, tread some old ground, see some familiar faces.
Yeah. Also, I have 2 ideas to give you, but I'll wait until after the session.
Ah. Let's see. I need to. Where's one of those like hour-long? Here's one.
Everyone deserves the
That's
fastest,
an ad.
most reliable
Why is
internet
that an ad?
speeds.
Why?
You look
Hi.
pretty.
I hope that probably picked up. Too is the sad thing.
He's straight
Loop.
chilling, yo.
He is.
Oh, that did
His
pick up.
eyes, though.
We are the best professional streamers here. So yeah, we did level up. I'm gonna go ahead and have y'all level up because of things that I will not mention right now.
The enemies are level 5.
No, the enemies are not level 5. They're probably level... Let's see.
There we go. Now Rin is actually Rin.
15.
15.
Or it's a 15
that's
challenge
different,
rating, isn't it?
What's that, doll?
Yeah, Ren's the one behind you, right?
No.
Oh.
That's Yuki.
Oh, the one. Okay. Yuki looks different.
Yeah, she just doesn't have her visor on.
Yeah.
I meant to do some more work with the models, but I was doing other things this week, so I didn't have time. Like baking.
Yeah. Your bird.
Baking.
Yeah, I made bird's milk cake and apple strudel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So how did you milk the bird?
Ash Zero. uh,
Man, no. If
I
people really think
anticipated
about
that.
it,
I
we
anticipated.
drink milk from boobies.
We
No
do.
matter which milk we do, unless it's plants. Then in that case, were their boobies?
I think it's
I
because
have
milk,
lost my train of
BBG.
thought
If it's
so
coming from
badly.
seeds and it's white,
What was the heck I was doing? Uh but no, bird milk cake gets the name because of the light and fluffy like texture to it. Yes. Yes.
No.
What? No, like seriously, look it up.
Yeah, but why? What?
Because it
They
comes
could've
from the
called-
ancient Greeks using the terms
They
like bird
could've called
milk.
it cloud cake.
It ask the Greeks or Romans, one of them too.
They were weird.
They were.
They were weird. So you know what? That actually makes perfect sense. If there was a way to milk a bird, they probably would have tried to find it out.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure. Sorry. Big button that's just staring at me. Yeah, so y'all load up. I also add 1,000 gold to y'all's inventory.
okay, yes, I will. You know I will.
Yeah, because you got
What are you
paid.
planning?
You got paid.
You're
You said 1,000?
Yep, 1,000 each.
Babe girl's rich. She's rich. She's about to go spend
Yeah.
all that money.
Yeah, but what are you planning, DM? What are you planning?
Let me ask him.
Our demise.
Let me ask him. See if he knows.
Yeah, but you're giving us a level up and money.
Zeus, do you want a peanut?
I know we
butter
did a
cookie?
job, but Everyone must prepare. We must prepare.
Prepare.
We must fear.
Prepare your
You want a
tails.
peanut butter cookie?
Actually, I think Jet's the only one that has a tail out of the three of you.
Yes.
Peanut butter cookie.
I never put it in her profile picture, did I?
No, well, you don't have the lower, just the upper.
Yeah, but you can still see it because it arcs up.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
She has a long tail.
yeah, a lot of pictures. Yeah, a lot of them do, but I didn't know if that was like actually intended. Like both Yuki and Rin have tails, but I just don't have them like arched up. Probably because in most like fantasy societies, probably cats get away with it because the tails are really thin. But for like races with thicker tails, it'd probably be kind of like crude for them to just have their tails lifted like that.
Yeah, well, and I mean, Jet's tail's mechanical now, technically.
Okay.
But speaking of which, I'm just gonna give you the rest of it summarized. Because I haven't finished. I don't know if I'll finish anytime soon, especially now with being busy. But I'll get you at least stuff so you know. Because I give you half, like first half.
Yeah. I also do want to just go ahead and say, like, the more y'all give me, the more I can do with your characters. So, like, journals and whatnot, too. The more you give me about how your characters think without speaking, the more I might be able to do for your backstories.
So journals are recommended to do?
Yes. Yes, journals are recommended. I also just really enjoy reading them.
Yes, right now Sam doesn't really contribute much. It's just kind of a recap.
don't
But I feel
even-
like after a while he will start adding more
I gotta
for his journals.
see here.
Which I'm going to summarize Sam's backstory. Give it to you here pretty soon. But what we talked about, I will include that in. I was not going to include it. You kind of convinced me to keep it in, so I'm going to.
What campaign is this being made for? Oh, this is the wrong campaign. Okay. Sorry.
You're
I'm like,
talking to me right here, but on the screen with Ignis's Twitch pulled up, you're scolding me like this.
oh,
You talking
anyway.
to Ignis or me or
You.
me? Oh.
Let's see.
Not anymore,
Great
but-
encounter. Please be for the right one. Yes, it is. Seeing
I'm
the
sorry, say what?
thing come up, the difficulty come up as trivial for a rank 5 enemy was weird. Anyway,
Well,
so yeah. So another thing here, because last time we leveled up here in Greenview, y'all decided to just go to a normal family like cyber surgeon. Nothing fancy, nothing special. If that's the same decision you're going to make, we'll probably just kind of gloss over it so we can get to the good stuff.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because going to one of those, you're not going to get any lore or anything because what the heck. By now, you know that Greenview has a couple of dark secrets that, or quote unquote dark secrets that many people on the Azure don't really know about, or yeah, including like the Liquid Sunshine that is sort of an open secret.
I do have a question. Is it essentially not canon, but did we pretty much tell Tony already? And
Yeah,
okay.
and since y'all are going to level up, I'm also going to say, you know, week has passed. Time goes, time flows. Time
Yay.
flows on.
A week passed and Sprocket is feeling much better.
Yeah.
For a minute there, I forgot your character's name. It's fine. I'm not at all like,
Juice is dying, but it's whatever.
It's,
huh?
oh,
What are
so
you doing?
so's my cat,
So
but
Juice is dying, but it's whatever.
that's actually why I was a little late today, so I was giving my cat some medicine.
Zeus, go lay down, buddy. I also just gave Zeus some medicine.
Yeah,
Oh.
she's got some mites that I misdiagnosed as
Surprise
fleas.
me.
Well, Zeus has some fleas that I misdiagnosed as fleas. And you see him in that camera, I know you didn't.
Yeah. Capstar, not sponsored, works really well.
I got him a
It's
Celestial
not
collar.
sponsored.
Yeah, not sponsored. That would be weird. I mean, I want to turn it down for me to be sponsored by like flea medicine. Like that would be weird, but I
That would
wouldn't
be
say
great.
no.
I mean, that would fit in a volley VTuber, you
Yeah,
know?
it's like look here. I am
Well,
sponsored by insert pet brand company here. I don't actually use their products, but I do recommend them.
Well, everybody in the comments, go ahead and tell me how to get rid of a flea infestation.
I like actually, I'll send you a link to what I used on my cat,
A
and it
bomb.
worked really well.
Well, I think he would be under control if it wasn't infested everywhere. Like, I can't even walk in the yard without them being all over me.
Oh, well, that's if they're in the
really
yard,
have
you're
this
just
problem.
SOL.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them out of the yard. That's my
Oh.
problem.
Oh, then good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
So
'Cause he's,
That's
high-
what
he's highly allergic. That whole, like, white spot on his back is not a weird camera thing. That's no fur.
I see. See you,
Yeah, he's
Musashi.
highly allergic.
So anyway, y'all want to go through your level ups? If you got anything unique, new, interesting, strange.
I got something that I'm so happy for.
Oh.
Uncanny dodge.
Whoa.
Ah.
I always forgot to use it. But it works wonders when
I'm
you
gonna
remember.
use it like my life depends on it because for my character it does.
I got Destroy Undead.
I got this artillerist thing.
Ooh.
I got
I gotta go like
arcane
upgrade.
firearm. I could turn a wand staff or a rod into an arcane firearm.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
that is cool.
And it can be my arcane focus.
Pretty
And
much
I
just
can-
think of a stick.
Yeah,
You
I
can
was about
actually
to
use
say.
it as a gun.
No, you know what?
Oh, that's a
The first thing
flashback.
Sprocket has to do is like, while Jet is still in a room asleep, Sprocket was outside and found a random stick. Or like, you know what? A pipe. A metal pipe. Yeah, come back in, you're like, you knock, and you're like, look what I can do!
Well,
Actually,
apparently I have
oh
to,
no, you know what I'm picturing? It's actually even worse. It's like Sprocket goes to play with some like random kids out on the streets, and each one of them is like, you know, little like the kid things that us rural kids do. We pick up just sticks that look like guns. It's like, I have a gun. And Sprocket's like,
Yeah.
so do I.
well, apparently I
Breaking
have to
news:
use-
several kids were found burned with third-degree burns.
Apparently, I have to use woodcarver's tools to carve sigils in the
Okay.
stick. So I'm over there doing black magic, like
Black
and it's
Okay,
indefinite until I
blacksmith
do it in-
magic.
Black magic.
I have a question with that then. I don't know, because just to plant that idea for you too, kitties. But if she were to find a metal pole, don't you have blacksmith tools?
Yeah.
Would one of those technically not be a soldering iron, but something that you can melt metal with, like, you know, find.
Like
Well,
blocks or something.
I don't think you carry around like a portable forge, which is probably
Not a portable forge,
well
but
because you either have to
I know-
have like a blowtorch or a forge to like heat metal
Well,
up enough to
I am wearing a
actually
welding mask.
work it. Yes, I mean if you want to buy like a, there probably would be something like futuristic, like a futuristic Bunsen burner that would be able to heat metal. Like if you want to buy
Is-
one, you can.
What I was thinking is if the metal pipe is not malleable, but you're able to use a soldering iron on it, per se. Soldering irons can be portable. They are portable. You can get a
Yeah.
battery operated one.
Oh yeah, soldering iron,
So-
sure,
Making
but you
sense.
couldn't because you could be mad at me for like just knowing this stuff and using it in the real world. It wouldn't be strong enough for like metal pipes or anything. It'd be like
Okay,
very
even if-
weak metal and wires.
What's the name of this feature, Caleb?
Arcane firearm. I wonder if I can.
But since
All the cheese.
since it's like futuristic, yeah, you could probably. Well, you could have like a butane torch. That would probably work.
Well, I was gonna ask if you would allow that actually, because now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna be finding more metal pipes than sticks.
Well, yeah,
Mhm.
because I was about to say it's like, yeah, that's how it works in the real world, but we are in a futuristic setting, so yeah, there probably would be like a high tech butane torch, that would run off of like, well, probably after aether, liquid aether, probably, like fire aspected liquid aether.
Well, I think I have to do it into a wand staff or a rod though. I don't think it
Yeah.
can just be.
Well, if you have the tools, you just make
A
a
metal
weapon.
rod.
Yeah, I feel like
You could probably make just anything, really.
Oh,
If
I feel like a metal piece that will be a rod. I
Yeah.
mean,
that can any random item can be an arcane focus.
No, just like any metal rod would be. But I'm saying like with your tools, you could probably create a lot of like just metal weapons, like
Yeah, I need
bladed
to
weapons.
I need to delve more into that because I want.
That
Yours
sounds really
is-
cool, actually.
Yours is like one of the most creative
Yeah.
classes there
I don't
are.
know.
I didn't even get to use mine to the full potential because I did a homebrew class.
I mean,
But
I
even
am too,
then,
though.
it's
Why
a
not use-
pretty creative class.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm using the artillerist one.
I'm looking forward to the next campaign I'm actually a player in. To be honest.
I've
Speaking
heard
of
for
which-
Artificer, you've got to play twice to understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't hardly do
Yeah.
anything with Con.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did some with Sypha, but again, mine was a homebrew. And I knew that homebrew class because I played in one of my video games that I really, really, really like. So I understood that portion of it. Now, the normal
Blood Hunter?
artificer stuff.
Talking about Blood Hunter? Oh, you're talking about Artificer.
No, my artificer. I'm talking about Sypha. Sypha was an artificer.
I get mixed up with the names. They were overlapping.
Yeah, we
But,
all really forgotten about Mura.
Oh no! Oh, poor guy.
Yeah, he's
We'll
still
use
level
him
3.
some- Oh,
Kind of. That's fine. He'll probably make another major appearance later. It's fine.
because I keep forgetting that he moved with us.
Mura's
Well,
the social media guy, right?
Yeah, like he's always doing his own thing. Like he's
Yeah.
chasing them views.
I'm gonna be
Like-
honest, I thought he was the one that died. I thought he was Monroe.
No. No.
Oh,
No.
never mind then.
No. Rest in
Sorry,
peace.
guys.
Rest in peace, Monroe.
R.I.P.
He's with his dad now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's with his dead now.
Wait, what?
Also, I think I need to re-get these tools. I might have to buy them because I thought I had them, but I can't find them. I thought I would at least have one set of something.
Yeah, there you go.
Usually you do.
Yeah, I don't.
Ugh.
They're not in your bottom left.
Well, that
Of
just
your
says
main page?
proficiency.
No, not wait, what? Perfect. What?
Yeah, that's in my proficiencies and languages tools.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
tools, thieves tools, tinkerers tools, woodcarvers tools.
Wait,
That's
Smith's
the
tools?
ones I had. Yeah.
Yeah. So, as
Did
an artificer, you automatically get Smith's tools. I don't know about woodcarver's tools, but you get to choose. I know you definitely just automatically get Smith's tools because you're going to be working with metal a lot.
All I see in my inventory is, for some reason, thieves tools.
It's not going to show up in your inventory. That's only if you got it separate. It's only going to show up in your normal tools. On your proficiencies and languages because you got them when you
Those were just
first
the ones I was proficient in. Like, that doesn't mean I have
No.
them.
Yeah.
you have
What-
them too.
Well, no, okay. I know. So under your proficiencies, that's, for example, you could be proficient in heavy armor. You might start off with medium armor. But normally, yes, whenever you make a new character, you start off with a starting equipment, and it's usually a lot of the stuff that you're proficient in. Now I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, I only have the thieves tools in my inventory.
Yeah, but the ones that you're proficient in, sometimes you still just start off with them. I know artificers always start off with smithing tools. That's why you can't get them
Well,
again.
From what I'm reading, according to D&D Beyond, and I don't mean to get off track, Ignis, but artificers start off with thieves' tools.
Oh,
Yet they're proficient in thieves' tools, tinker's tools, and another type of tool of your choice.
Well, I'm proficient in smith's tools, thieves' tools, tinker's tools, and woodcarver's tools.
And see that? Oh dang.
Well, you're just one big old tool, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're a walking
Yeah.
Swiss knife.
I want to Will we be able to do that? Will we have time to do that? To buy some tools?
Yeah.
We could go through a drive-through.
Yeah.
A drive-through. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you just go to the store, get some tools. I now want to see like a goblin with a goblin tinkerer, with a Swedish accent.
I would if I
Oh.
could. I would if I could,
You know,
BBG.
Swiss Army goblin.
I'm sure the house depots in this campaign
House
have drive-throughs now.
Yeah, House
House
Depots.
Depots.
Yeah, online order.
OGP.
Yeah. Try to think. What's another word for deep? What's another word for depot? House cache.
Oh, HP. Online house pickup.
Yeah, house picking. Yep. So like say y'all level up. I am going to charge y'all like, how much should I charge?
1 gold.
Since it was level
27 copper.
Since y'all did get some pretty big things.
No.
Let's say 600.
Okay, I can look at that. I'm still rich. He said, now that you said that.
You will know that you said that. Yeah. Well, see, because I do know y'all will have to buy equipment eventually.
Yeah.
Which I should probably
like
get that up.
freaking bullets for my crystal railgun. Although I wouldn't be really buying those, I'd be.
Are you sure you want to try to do that where they're available?
I mean, it was one of the places I suggested that I'd want to go, wasn't it?
Yeah, but do you really want to try stealing from there?
It is. Rocket's gonna wait in the car, and not as a getaway driver. She's gonna keep the doors locked.
So, well, let's start. Okay, so we're going to start off like, a little more routine. If y'all want to roll a d20 real quick.
Yes.
See how everyone slept.
What? Not one?
Error.
I guess I never fully plugged in. Didn't realize it.
Actually, it's the opposite of a long rest.
Yeah.
You know what? I know exactly how to play this. Sam kept Jet up. So Jet, in return, just unplugged him.
No. I know how to do it. Sam, his cord is kinked in the way that you have to keep it in the right, direction. So he actually has to go buy a new cord.
No, well, that's the thing, because I rolled low too. You know what? I had to keep waking up to move Sam's cord because he would beep otherwise, saying that he had a low battery.
Cord unplugged.
Or just keep saying that.
You just kept getting that notification. Sam is at 10%.
Where's the bloody fast charger on this thing?
I rolled an 18, by the way.
All right, so you slept pretty good.
Jet.
No answer.
No. I mean, at this point, I feel like Jet would probably throw a shoe at the door.
Kai, something smells weird. Is that users?
With neighbors like these, who needs enemies?
Someone yelling from down the hall. Shut up.
Yes.
Love thy enemy. And love thy neighbor.
So, I guess like normal. Hang on, brain. Yeah, gather back at Rin's apartment. It's kind of crowded. What was I going to? What did I say I was going to do? Oh yeah. So you have like Val, Lance, they're there. Rin is there. Yuki is not there. And Mura's always reachable by phone.
Where's my girl Yuki? Where'd she go?
Oh, Rin will reply, oh, I introduced her to some of the nightlife in Greenville, and I think she's still there.
Nightlife? Nightlife.
Yeah. Like, where Solomon had you go? Back in Larkos?
A club.
Yeah, that
You
club.
invited me. I like clubs.
Well, maybe next time then.
Yeah,
I don't
enjoy
think you know
that.
what. I don't think you'd know what to do over there if you were sent an invite.
I try mind control.
Good way to get kicked out very quickly.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you're lying about that one. It's everywhere.
Oh. Some of those people very much probably would use mind altering substances.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, but it wouldn't exactly be mind control like you're talking about.
Spark
It
is
would
gonna
be
run up
mind
to
mush.
Spark is gonna
Yeah,
run up
mind
to
mush is
Sam because he
definitely
seems
good.
like he's off into space on 1%, and she's gonna knock on his head. Sam, Sam, Sam.
Yes, Sprocket.
How you feeling?
Feeling.
Error.
I do not
Error.
feel.
I don't understand your question.
How are you feeling?
So Sam then like touches Sprocket on her head, and he says, "My feeling sensors seem to be operational."
And then Sprocket's gonna grab his hand, and then face it towards him, and touch himself with it. That sounds weird.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was thinking of lore. What does Sprocket just do?
Don't take it the wrong way, guys. She grabs his hand and she makes him touch his own face, okay?
Okay. Look, we started out with bird's milk, so
Yeah. And now we have robots touching themselves. So, how do
sure
you
that's
feel?
a thing in this universe. You know, if y'all kept up with some of the short stories I wrote, you see some weird things that are now accidentally canon to this universe.
Hey, I've kept up with all of them.
You have, thank you.
Yeah, I stopped when I seen his weird short story.
Mine aren't near as graphic, at least not bloodily graphic.
Yeah, when it said King Usa pulled up his pants, I said no. I said, actually, no. Actually,
Anyway.
I'm done. I
Anyway,
can't read.
anyway. So Sam then says, "I feel metallic."
I feel metallic.
Interesting.
Gosh, now I gotta share that meme if I can find it.
What about
Continue.
what does metallic feel like?
It's similar to a thin rock that's been processed
I need to stop. I need to stop.
and forged.
I'm calling it quits there because the only question I could ask, I don't want to. To make it worse.
What?
Yeah.
I'm still here. Just pick my nose.
Sticking his nose. We all know you don't have to announce it. If your camera goes, you're obviously digging for gold.
And this is why I'm a VTuber.
He can pick his nose. Look at his nose.
I saw your nose wiggle a little bit.
It was going to the side.
I'm
He
not
said, "This is
actually.
I'm a VTuber."
Actually,
I'm not
you
actually.
want to know something? You may say that, but you have to also be careful that your hand tracker isn't on.
Oh, it's not. But yeah, you're right.
No, like when you do have it on, like
Yeah, no, you're
because
right.
if you use it,
Oh yeah, no, I have it on. The same thing with like VR. Like I do make sure to, mind my hands.
No picking of the noses.
That's just nosy.
Yeah. I can't pick my nose. My nostrils are too tiny.
Is this the original video? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think. Well, I just got reminded of some stuff. So yeah, what was it? I'll just have Bryn continue on here. So I got a potential lead on my own project, but I was wondering if any of you would be interested in joining me.
Who's saying this again?
Rin.
I'll hide that because that looks scary.
Cool. A lot of other people did too. That's why I became famous.
Can you give us more details, Ring?
Just
Details,
visiting.
please.
Just visiting a market where some of the more what's a good word?
Farmers?
No. Well, farmers if you think bullets are seeds.
Are they? Makes sense.
If you're trying to harvest bodies, then I guess they are.
They look like seeds. The inside of bullets. I think you can make them out of seeds. Ooh, I need to try that.
I don't think you...
Sam,
go ahead.
Samden looks at, the rest of the party and he asks, what other tasks do we have to do? What other jobs, are lined up for us? If we have nothing else to do, we can join Rin.
Well, Jet wants to steal bullets.
I would...
well, judging by this offer, it sounds like this is going to be right up my alley anyway.
If you get caught, I'm not helping you.
Me neither. I'm scared. You scare me.
I have a reputation.
I scare you! I scare you!
No, I'm not scary.
So right now, Rin's going on about like, I have a reputation, yada yada yada, and Jet and Sprocket are bickering like siblings.
I'm the scary one. I'm the scary one.
Yeah.
I'm not the scary one. I'm normal.
You're the least. You would be normal if the sky were red.
And we have a talking robot. And I'm the weird one.
Sam waves.
He
The
laughs.
talking
when
robots
he
are
walks.
exactly uncommon.
I'm gonna just point to Valenlance.
Yeah, it's common, but it's not normal. Somebody had to make them. They can't just make themselves.
Actually, about that.
It's like Val just
They
kind of
can.
that's like they where he plays his finger on his chin. Is like looking. I was like, I think we were grown in a vat.
A robot.
You know what? At this point, Jet just turns to in a vat.
Yeah. At least I think that's what I remember.
Tell me more.
I can't tell you much more. So much of
Wait.
that data is classified. I can't access it.
Are you a robot?
I don't think so.
Why were you pointing at them? They are not robots.
They're cybernetic.
You are being fictitious.
Oh, I actually get the new Valence model next paycheck.
Ooh.
Heck yeah. Wait, so back to this bat. I need to know
I-
more. Who made you?
Uh,
They don't.
I mean, I got some memories, but and Val will
You are
intervene.
like Papa.
The problem is that if we try, what?
Wait, what did you say?
I got her. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
I missed
Didn't
it
make
too,
me laugh
actually.
like that, guys. I just said you are like Papa.
Oh, I didn't catch it, but I didn't. Okay.
You get it though, right?
He doesn't.
No,
He doesn't.
no, no.
Because he hasn't watched season 4.
Stranger
Okay,
Things.
we'll continue. We'll continue.
No, yeah,
It was supposed to be a small joke that didn't make her laugh like that, but
Anyway,
continue.
anytime we try to like talk about like our past is, we say we try to say a name like classified. It doesn't work. That's why we're stuck here and not trying to find our way home.
Somebody explain to me, give me a crash course on cybernetics real quick. I thought cybernetics did not mean robots. I thought it just meant robot parts.
Yeah,
So-
like
Mm,
it's kind of like
Mostly.
you're closer with the robot parts. Like Yuki behind
it just
me
meant, like,
here has cybernetics.
She got robot.
Well, that what you see there is like
Fine.
just like armor because I haven't got around to making like the casual version of her. But like the visor is like cybernetics because it's like parts of it. Okay, Val isn't like the best. Yuki isn't the best example. Jet, yes, Jet is actually the best example in the room.
Really? Because isn't she like all robot except
No.
for her head?
No,
No?
No. Actually, and I'm going to just let everyone know this, she was a tabaxi. Tabaxis don't have human faces.
You know, you said, I'm gonna just go ahead and let y'all know this as if you don't start every stream by, hi, I'm Jet. It's a
No.
rogue.
As in, she used to have a tabaxi face. She used to be fully
That's not her real
tabaxi.
face.
okay. So most people would
No.
probably actually confuse you with just like a human with cat augmentation parts then.
But she was mostly cat. She was a tabaxi, but... And I'll tell you
Oh.
later
Yeah,
with summarizing, her head was replaced.
I mean, you don't have to tell the stream. You can like tell me later.
Because most of her body was replaced with metal. With
Yeah,
Just a little-
cybernetics can mean like prosthetics. It can mean like implants that enhance like speed and agility. Like every character here has some sort of cybernetic implant. That's what you go to the cyber surgeon to get the firmware upgrades and such that enhances your abilities.
Just a little side thing here. I don't know if y'all. I think Ayana likes Love, Death, and Robots or whatever it's called, but that one episode with the fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was from.
Yep. I
Mm.
still need to watch that.
Mine
but
was from-
regardless. Yeah, that would be a great example. It's like you're
I
still
don't think I
living, you're
watched
still a
that a lot.
person, you're not a robot. You just have like computer parts built into you or
Well, I
implanted
think
into you.
she's like all like robot.
Yeah, but-
name.
No, it's-
Nope. She was still herself. She just her body got changed,
'cause if
but she still had organs.
yeah, because if like Cyberpunk, Adam Smasher, he has cybernetics, but he still has like parts of him are still human, quote unquote. So yeah,
Okay, sorry, I just needed a little crash course.
You're
because
good.
I think I was a little.
yeah, cybernetics does
Oh.
not mean robotic.
Cyborg.
In fact, I don't think there's a true robot in the room.
looking at you, Sam. Coming for you. We're gonna find this out. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Sam.
The cheese on your face.
Cheese?
Yes. It's like,
Is the cheese still there?
yes. It's been there for like the last 20 minutes.
It is, yeah.
All right. Anyway, because we're like an hour into this now. Yes. Yes. If y'all would like to join me, you are more than welcome to.
Down. That sounds fun. I want to go to the farmer's market
They're not.
and shop for seeds.
Don't say it like that ever again.
If both
Soccer
Sprocket and Jet
seeds.
go, I will go as well.
Not
How
like
do we
we'd
get
give
the
you a choice,
cheese?
Sam.
Guys, give me just a second.
Get rid of the cheese.
Watch, the cheese still there.
Okay, it's gone.
It's gone though. It's gone. You fixed the
Aw.
cheese.
Nobody's told me I've just been covered by cheese this entire
But
time.
you knew.
I've been looking at it. Too. I've been looking at it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, just cheese. All right. But yeah, I'll we can use my van and I'll drive us there. Cause
Okay.
let me
Alright.
since it is tradition. So once y'all ready, we'll go.
I am ready.
I am also ready.
Ready to rock and roll.
Oof. Awesome. I'm good. Let me grab my little sketchbook and we'll be good to go. And she kind of grabs like a small. Yeah, it's like a sketch pad, like a little sketch. Yeah. You know, and like some pens. And then I guess y'all go out to the van that she owns. Unfortunately, I can't make this joke without getting in trouble on Twitch. So, a very aggressive driver. I rolled a 5.
Oh no.
She rolled a 5 on her sleight of hand check, so she is a very aggressive driver. Well, she is a kitsune after all. Eventually, yeah, you go to. It's part of Greenview. It's like. Where would it? I mean, stereotypical. It'd be like in not the best part of town. It'd be like kind of near like an old industrial district that's kind of been turned into like cheap housing. Kind of like where Ren lives, but not where, but a different part of town. You know, where the law enforcement don't exactly go to very often. Officially, anyway. You go to like this underground parking garage. You know, there's like a group of people. There's like a bouncer there checking everyone going in. Rin handles that. And you pull in. Your part of it's still sectioned off for like a parking garage. Because there's multiple floors. Like the first floor is like just people parking their cars. Because, you know, everyone drives. You're not getting very far on foot in Greenview because of how big the city is. And, you know, just like any other parking garage, you go down to the elevator. You go down to the next floor, and it is a flea market full of weapons and other lucrative goods that may or may not be in the city under official circumstances.
No. I would like to browse around.
I figured two of you would anyway.
Me too.
All right. All right.
I follow suit.
Follows suit. So you see kind of what I said. Different people selling their wares, things that you wouldn't be able to get off the store shelves normally. And this and that. You know, you see weapons, you see like sanctioned like cybernetic parts, prosthetics. Some people showing off some like armored cars. It's out of your price range, I can tell you that now.
Yeah, but if you...
I don't think you're going to... So DM the player,
I know.
unless you want to pull out
I
a new
know.
character sheet.
I know, I'm just joking. Yeah.
It's like... Because, roll me a perception check to see if you notice without looking.
Perception?
Not
Yes,
20.
perception.
Not 20.
Okay. Sam, you notice some
It was
people...
14.
I got a 20, but not a nat 20.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's say you notice... What's this one of you got nat 20? Can I just say, you know, y'all notice that there's people with UPC uniforms walking around in here.
Sam alerts the party to that fact.
The UPC, as a refresher, is the United People's Conglomerate. They are
It's one of the two big bads.
Yep.
Or
They
one of
are
the two.
one of two major powers on this continent. They are and the Greenview is the capital seat of their nation, of their empire.
So we're in the center.
Yeah. That's why Greenview is the largest city in the UPC.
Which, if that's the case, it shouldn't really be alarming. Well, no, where we're at specifically.
Where you're at specifically
Okay.
might stand out. Because they're not there just walking around. So you might actually find them selling too.
Ooh.
You know what? Do I want to do this? How... You know, I'd like to try and sneakily just snap a picture on my phone, pretend I'm on my phone, and... Or no. Is it a no phones deal, first and foremost?
Well, let me
As in,
think.
would I get tackled if I just pull out a phone?
Probably not. Because you probably have some people... Now, here's the logic. Is that you probably have people there who are acting as third parties for other clients. So you might have someone who's interested in a product, but doesn't want to show up themselves. Or someone might find a good deal on something like, hey, let me call the big guy real quick. So, so I wouldn't
raise any alarms.
Yeah, I wouldn't raise any alarms. And with so many cybernetics acting as phones now, like you don't need to carry a smartphone if you buy the right implants. They're just built into your head. The best thing for them to do would install a jammer, basically. But they're not going to do that because they're not really afraid of somebody calling the cops, because what the heck are some beat cops going to do?
Cool, so I'd like to pretend I'm on my phone and take a picture
I'm still gonna make you roll stealth check.
of them. Okay.
Just because you're trying to do it sneakily.
Oh my god.
Oh, what did you... Oh. I don't think I need to ask. Yeah. So, you left the flash on, unfortunately. So one of the UPC members that you took the photo of kind of just walks over to you. He, and he's wearing like, would he be wearing a full kit? Yeah, he's like wearing body armor and stuff, kind of like showing it off, kind of thing. You're modeling your wares. He just looks at you, very sternly says in a very like a tone that's like you're not mad, but you're heavily suggesting somebody do something. It's like, I suggest you delete that picture.
Of course, I was trying to take one of myself, and I had it on the back picture.
Maybe make sure next time you don't.
Yep. I show him just for proof. I delete it.
Hey. Be a bit more careful next time.
If it's anything like iPhones, you can go back to the recently deleted and restore it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't know how to like. We'll just like hand wave it right now.
It's like, what?
Yeah. The awkward moment when you leave your flash on.
Of course, I do it too. I'm sitting here, I'm like, it's gonna be a flash, isn't it? It's gonna be a flash.
Me too.
And
I
of
was
course, I
thinking that
rolled a
too.
nat 1.
Wait, did you?
Just for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I was even thinking it's gonna be a nat 1. She's going to flash the camera. It's gonna leave the flash on.
You know what? Spoke it into existence without speaking it.
Yep. We thought it. Think and you shall receive.
Manifest. Manifested it.
Oh, I see now. Because I don't think it pops up with the 1 plus 11. When it
Yeah, you
rolls
gotta.
at the bottom.
Yeah, you gotta click it if someone else rolls to see it.
Yeah, for me it automatically shows up on whatever the latest roll was. But PC. But you're on PC. I guess it's a DM thing. I don't know. Anyway. Rin now trying to like act that she doesn't know you. It's like, I am going to go take care of my business. You kids stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Do you need us to go with you?
like very briefly takes a glance at Jet. I think it'd be better if I go on my own.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid phone.
Sprocket just does a mm-hmm and looks at Jet.
Oh wow, like you haven't messed up before.
Flashbacks to the very first session.
I never mess up.
Just like set the whole place on fire.
I have less.
It's the boys.
So, yep. So, yeah, we got the market. I have a feeling I know what Jet is looking for, but I also just want to ask anything else y'all are looking for there.
Yeah, I want one of them cool face masks.
I actually do have a request. I don't know if I should tell you privately.
I mean, you can.
Text.
Discord is a thing.
Okay.
So is texting, but I don't think I have your number.
This whole time? Okay.
Yeah, I want one of them LED face masks.
Oh. Like, do you mean like what Yuki has? Hang
I guess, I don't know.
Or do you just mean like a rave mask?
Like a rave mask.
Let's see.
I don't know. That last place we went, they were like, "Oh, you ain't got the masks."
What?
Oh yeah. When we were working on the cameras, right? Am I
Oh,
tripping?
I think you are, but I think I know what you're getting at. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the last place. Okay, last session. Yeah, they were just wearing like rave mask kind of thing. Though some of them may have been like implanted into their faces.
It just seems like a lot of people are wearing these masks.
Well, that was like, okay, you wouldn't really find one here unless you wanted to like get a
Bring 'em in.
high-tech war one, like something similar to what Valens have. If you want, you could get like a Protogen upgrade. Those do exist. Be expensive though.
Sprocket's all natural, baby girl.
Not anymore.
Nope, she got the base upgrade. She's at least like 5% computer.
Wait, what base upgrade did you get?
To be able
Or-
to get upgrades
Yeah, to get cybernetics.
to level up.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know cybernetics. Is leveling up cybernetics?
Yeah. So like,
Aw.
yeah, like stat increases and stuff. Yeah, this was.
Sprocket's mad now. She didn't know that.
We explained this and we
I'm trying to
explained
be
this
stupid, guys.
in
I'm
like
a
the
little bit like
third
Sprocket.
session.
I'm a little stupid.
Oh no.
So like, yeah, okay. So like, you could chose to not get it. And if you want to not get any more, you can choose that. The downside is that you're going to have materials for all your spells.
Oh. I'll be fine.
Because that is the caveat of this campaign is that
Wait. So is she gonna start looking robotic?
no, not necessarily.
Okay.
Because things like regular upgrades, like your stat enhancements, or even like feats, depending on what it is, would just be software.
Gotcha.
But I forgot to turn off sound alerts and channel points.
But yeah, look at that poor boy. Look at his little bag.
So
I don't know how well you can see it, but
yeah. So you could get like a military grade mask or helmet, or if you just want a fancy rave mask, you could probably get one either A, off the internet, or two, just go to a store that sells them.
A heads up, Discord's messing up again on your stream.
Because I have a web
Oh,
browser
it's
up.
all black.
There we go.
Yes,
Got
yeah.
it. Fixed it. I gotta remember how to. Oh, I still can't disable channel points. Ain't that great? So yeah, that's for the mask. If you want like a battle grade one, you can find it here. Be pretty pricey though. You just want a cosmetic one, they're fairly easy to find.
okay. Okay.
Jet, I do know what you're looking for, but is there anything else you might be looking for? Because again, there's all sorts of weapons here, and y'all are still carrying like your basic weapons.
I want to look for weapons.
Turn
You
your
know what,
head, you'll find a
actually-
weapon.
Actually, no, I don't. Sorry, you were talking. Jet.
Oh, I was about to ask, how heavy is this crystal railgun?
It should have a weight applied to it in the item.
Yeah, it's 10 pounds, so it's a two-handed.
Yep.
Mm. There's... Okay, so it can do long rifle, carbine, or scattergun form. I don't know if you want to keep that in there.
I mean, you'll figure out why. You'll figure out why the weapon's like overpowered at this level.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna look for a better pistol. I know which one that I would really like to have, but I don't think you would put this one on here to completely rip off Cyberpunk.
What kind are you looking for?
Johnny's pistol, pretty much.
I mean, you could,
Like
if you want to like
Johnny
get
Cage?
a
From
Johnny
Cyberpunk 26.
Silverhand, which
Yeah,
is
Johnny
just
Silverhand.
which let me look real quick and see, because that was really just like a 50 caliber or 500 Magnum revolver.
Yeah, but what I was really looking at is the melee option that you can always do with it,
Oh, okay, I don't.
and it
Yeah.
does the fire.
Okay, I don't
I don't think
have
I'm
anything
blank.
like that prepared,
Yeah.
and I don't. Because I would say I'll actually hand wave it a little bit here. I'd say most of the weapons here are mass produced. Like you're not going, you'll find commons sold like full automatic rifles with full automatic capability. But you're not going to find anything that probably has like magic capabilities to it. You might find some grenades though, if I figure out how to homebrew those. But you got shotguns, you got rifles, long range rifles, short range rifles,
You know,
automatic.
I'd like to drag Sam to find a shotgun that can fit where his mace is.
I mean, you could get like a shot-off shotgun. Just got. Oh, that would be more of a civilian. I was thinking like looking through my items, like lever action rifle, like ooh, but that's more civilian grade.
You know, a riot gun, a riot shotgun.
Ah, funny you say that. Because that would be found there.
Like, hey, Sam. Will this fit into your leg compartment?
He's a lick.
Let me look it
That's
up.
where he keeps his mace.
So DM, would it fit
Oh.
in the leg compartment? I'm assuming.
Let me look and see here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it probably would. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit
Yeah.
long, but we can hand wave it here.
Yes.
Like depending on which version of the riot. Yeah, you could like saw off the barrel like even more and just wedge it in there.
Sam then tells Jet, yes.
Good, Tin Can Man. You're in charge of getting it. It is yours, after all.
To remind you, I am not a combat robot. I'm a medical robot.
Yes, but you won't be performing medical procedures on our enemies, now will you?
I bet that's what this homebrew is basing it off of. Oh. Sorry.
Repeat that, babe. I didn't.
Okay, sorry. No, I was saying, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be performing medical procedures on our enemies, now will you?
No.
Well, there you go.
If you suggest I get this, I will get it.
How about keep it as a defense measure? I'm not trying to turn you into a killing machine. But everyone can use with being...
I'll say it's like the person at the table going up there. Hey, I couldn't help but hear you said something about medical robot, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so plenty of medics. I mean, are you familiar with like this Svetlana Theocracy and those weirdos.
So I can roll for that.
No, like it's common knowledge, or would be unless you've been living, unless your character's literally been living under a rock and you don't know the names of any of the nations.
So Sam then says, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, those weirdos. Grew up there. Plenty of their medics carried shotguns and other personal defense weapons. You know, sometimes it's shotgun, sometimes it's like he like picks up this like personal defense weapon, this PDW off the table. Like something like this here. It fires pistol round, but it's still good for personal defense.
Okay. How much is it? Question.
Let's see. So the shotgun, you're looking at how much would that shotgun be? Single, because it's still single. You know what? I'll say it'd be 2,000 credits. I told you. These things be expensive.
Those Cheetos made me feel gross.
Yeah, Cheetos do that to me too.
Okay, because I was actually going to get it, but I didn't know it would be that much.
Yeah, well, remember these are these are like non-civilian weapons.
And I know I have enough. Like I have
I mean,
actually over double that. But I know I want to save my money because I know some really good stuff I want in the future are going to pop up.
right.
They didn't.
We'll get paid
Like
in the future.
so DM talk, like another option would be to like buy a double barrel shotgun and then saw it off. But you got to go to a civilian gun store to do that. You know, first you had to go to the civilian gun store, pass the background check, buy the firearm. Then you have to commit a like class 3 felony or something by cutting the barrel, you know, less than 16 inches. As I think with shotguns, it's like 24 inches.
I feel like
Hi,
this would be a lot
ATF.
easier. I feel like this would be a lot easier, Sam, than going and getting you one, because that means either me or Sprocket has to get you one. I can't pass the background check. Sprocket, I don't know.
Rin
But
and
I
Yuki
doubt-
probably could.
I will get the
Oh.
shotgun. I'll do it.
Which shotgun?
The one that here.
Okay. The
Yeah.
the riot
So
shotgun.
2,000 So 2,000 credits.
Yes, sir. I would say a lot today. Now, at the same time, it's like I'm picturing Sam with a lever action gun and a cowboy hat.
Now, real quick, do you have the shotgun where I can get an inventory,
Yeah.
or is it something I should make? Okay.
No, it's just riot shotgun.
Okay.
I think it's kind of based off of the Striker 12 gauge.
Ooh, the striker. Okay.
Yeah. From this very vague homebrew description, it mentions a drum mag. Or a drum instead of drum magazine.
Ooh. Whenever I think of that, I just think of Resident Evil. That one wasn't too bad of a shotgun.
I actually saw that come up on the image search.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
Because those ones were pretty good. They were... I don't remember if they were better than the Riot, or I liked the Riot a little bit more.
The one that said else.
I know they held more than the Riot.
That was similar to the combat shotgun in Left 4 Dead, I believe.
Yeah, that was a really good one.
Yeah.
Could also get like the Keltec. Well, I don't remember what it's called now. The Keltec shotgun. If you went civilian too, it was a pump action double barrel. I think it's double. There's one out of single and one with a double barrel. It's a bullpup. It was a single barrel, but it was tube fed shotgun. That's pump action. Keltec, please. Sponsor me. I'll show you every stream.
I guess I'll also get ammo for it.
Yeah, because you will have to buy ammo separately.
How about this? Your first box is on me.
Okay.
So I don't remember. Well, it's shotguns and not bullets.
Yeah.
So regular standard shotgun ammo. We'll say like actually 4 to a credit, I think.
4 to credit?
I was thinking like 2 to 1 credit maybe would be better. Right. I don't remember. What have I been charging y'all for ammo?
I can't remember.
Give me a sec.
Like 10 credits for 10 rounds or something.
And how much would come in a box?
It would be like 10 to a box.
And is there different types, like, birdshot, buckshot, slug, or...
I don't think I have that set up yet. I think it's just...
Okay. Just one type.
Yeah, I'll double check here.
Do you have the ammo set up already? Like,
I
just the one type ammo?
Should.
Okay. So it would be just,
Okay, bullets, shotgun shells.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
So, you know what? If that's the case, I'll get You said 10 to a box?
Yeah, I will just say it's like 5 credits a box. That's 2 per 1 credit.
You know what? I'll get them 4 boxes.
And you said it was how much?
That'd be 20 credits for 4
20
boxes.
credits. Oh,
The reason
Okay.
why I'm like charging so much for ammo is because y'all aren't, at least right now, like combat doesn't last that long, so you're not firing off hundreds of rounds.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I do want y'all
Well,
to
even
like be
then,
mindful of your ammo.
And you said it was 10 a box, right?
Yeah, so you get 40
So-
rounds
Okay.
or 40 shells. I want to make sure I don't upset any gun nerds like me.
Like, there you go, Tin Can Man.
10 came.
Have fun.
Do got a shooting range if you want to try it. It's on the second. It's on the floor below.
Waste all the
You
ammo
don't
here.
say.
Yeah. Anything else I can help with? Always happy to help a kitten.
I think I'm good for now.
Alright.
I have
And-
my sights on other things.
Alright, and what about your little... It's like, he contemplates like saying like a slur or something to Sprocket, but then thinks better of it. Your friend there.
Your little green friend. You're a green child.
I was saying, like,
One-eyed,
hey,
one-eyed, flying
can I
purple
get your
people eater.
child anything? Yeah.
That's not a. Is
Good.
No,
not a child, but okay.
it's hard to
Children
tell
should
with
be
goblins.
unaccompanied with firearms. Thank you.
Huh?
You haven't been to Svetlana, have you?
What?
Svetlana, that's my homeland. Very, yeah.
Really?
You have, no, he's saying you haven't. Like, you're talking about children not having firearms. It's
No,
like,
I haven't.
it's a good time. Cold, but the people are very friendly.
When they don't have a firearm.
It's they never outgrew their warrior culture.
That one is like a woman.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I could I don't know. I could say that. I actually can say this because if y'all read like the little short stories I've wrote, you'd actually player knowledge. You would know what Svetlana is. Um, the nation of Svetlana is actually younger than Sam.
Oh.
Well, isn't most of the places?
Yes, but at the same time, um, what I'm saying is it's like the roots of it are older than Sam, but the nation itself is younger than Sam.
I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. Yep. If I used the original name, y'all would know. But I changed the names.
Which campaign is it for?
Dolls.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yes.
So when it comes to the ammunition for the shotgun, there's actually two of them. You have ammunition shotgun, and then you have bullets shotgun shells. From
Is
what it
there
looks like, they're
two?
the same thing.
Because I didn't see
I feel like,
the shotgun. I didn't see the other
well,
one.
I just typed in shotgun for filter, and it seems like the ammunition shotgun will be easier. So it's a box of 20 shells. I could do two of those boxes,
Yeah,
or
do
I could
that
do
then.
the because if I do the bullet shotgun shells one, I got to do 4 of those because max is 10.
Okay.
See, I'll do okay. All right, sweet. Just wanted to make sure it was all right.
Yep, you're good. You're good.
Right.
Hey, Musashi. At least you're being friendly with me again. Yeah. All right. So, did you want to upgrade? Did you want to look for a new pistol or another
Yeah,
weapon?
well-
Because there would be like auto pistols. It wouldn't be very good for stealth, but no.
Can I upgrade to one of those pistols for now, but get a Johnny pistol?
I'd have to probably try to make that at some point.
If anything, I can try and make it on my spare time.
Yeah, because
That
it'd
I'm gonna have a
probably
lot
use
more
the.
of.
You're gonna have to use the revolver as a base, and then try to figure out how to add in like a spell to it. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do is add like fireball to it, or firebolt.
Well, no, there's. I think there.
Could do like hellish rebuke, but not really.
Hellish Rebuke or Heat Metal, maybe. No.
No, if you want to do damage, it's gotta be like firebolt, firewall.
Yeah, I'll look that up.
Yeah.
Because I could have sworn there is
I mean,
one
if you-
where you can just shoot fire from your hands. Not like a firebolt or anything, but
Oh, I know what you're
You
talking
know.
about. Yeah. I think Mura has it, actually.
yeah,
But
there is a spell
if you
for
want
that.
to buy something like that, if they have it here, it probably costs you like $5,000.
Oh,
Well, I was gonna say, like, even like if you want an automatic rifle from these tables, it would still probably cost you $4,000 to $5,000.
cool.
Fun fact: this is how
I
much
can't
this stuff
afford
costs in the
anything.
real world. Actually, that's on the
I
cheaper
can't
end.
Cool, I can't afford anything then.
Oh, that's right. Well, the auto pistols you could probably get for like $2,000.
But I also wanted my bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You do want your bullets, and those are going to be expensive.
You know what? I can hold off on getting a pistol, a newer upgraded pistol. I want my bullets.
You want
I
some
want to
bullets.
try out that gun at least once. For like getting closer to mid to end campaign. Because we're already a
Well,
quarter of the way.
yeah. And there's still a lot more to go.
A lot more, but I'd rather at least be able to try it
No, I get it, and you will be able to find ammo for it there. In its little special containers. However, it's going to cost you 100 credits a round.
That's still fine because I can get those and use that gun rather than just get a new gun.
Yeah. Yep. But that's why, ammunition is going to be very limited for it. It is meant to be a long range gun, though. It's like I said, you could use it as a scatter gun too. But if it's like really close quarters, it probably will have you roll up a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because this is overpowered for this level, which is why it's going to cost you $100 per round to fire it.
Powerful round, but
well, keep in mind that these rounds it's Aether. If you don't kill the target, you just infected them with Aetherapy.
Yeah. And
which means you also have to be careful handling the rounds, the ammunition for it.
Which metal hands.
Yeah,
okay, as long as they
but
don't.
even if you breathe it in, it can still infect you. So yeah, you're good with metal hands.
Man.
Don't drop it. Don't break the rounds. Don't drop the rounds. Don't lick the rounds.
What?
God thing. Don't worry about it. Wait,
Also, I did want to ask, on the description, it does have crystal types. Are we just negating those, or am I going to?
Okay, so you'll have to designate which one you want, because if I remember correctly, it's been a while since I've looked at it. Because there are different types of solidified aether crystals with different aspects depending on where they're mined from. So, standard, which is just like, I guess straight magic damage would be like the blue ones. Fire would be red. Lightning's like yellow. There'd be like a deeper blue that's like water.
The other thing is, would they each cost something different if I were to choose a different element?
Yes, because it'd be based on where you are. So, like, I'll just say, like, because it's green view, ice. If I don't remember all of it, I have to look up get the page so
it's
get everything.
Fire crystal, water crystal, earth crystal, air crystal, light crystal, dark crystal, and lightning crystal is what they have on the description.
Oh, no ice. What's
no ice? Because the water does the cold damage, just like earth does poison damage, apparently.
Okay, crystal railgun, here it is. Just poison cold. Okay, so water crystal. Okay, so the water crystals would actually be probably the cheaper of any of the other ones. Probably coming in like 125 each. Fire would probably come next because it's probably the easiest to like mass produce, artificially create with heat.
Mm-hmm.
Light and dark crystals. Probably not going to find those here. You'd have to go someplace special to find those. Probably might even have to ask someone to custom make them. Because at that point you're dealing with, radiant, holy, and necrotic, dark magic. I don't know. Actually, there's a certain lich I wonder if he could make them.
Hey.
Hey.
But no, I You said the cheapest would be water?
Yeah, it'd be like water and fire would be like 125 each.
No, I'm gonna grab myself some fire ones. Wherever they may be.
Oh, I see there's some like generic one. Okay.
Nope.
So that's my bad, but okay. Well, if you want to do like just standard 2d8 damage, buy standard ones.
Okay, yeah. And those will be even cheaper. So.
Yep, the straight 100. Prices will fluctuate at different locations though.
Okay. Bless you. You're good.
Yeah. You alive?
Is he alive?
Yeah, I just had some sneezing.
Good.
Actually, I need to.
Do y'all want to call a break real quick? Because I feel like
Yeah.
our shopping here is going to wrap up pretty soon.
Yeah.
And then we can get to the other thing I wanted to do tonight.
Yes.
Okay.
Or I want to,
Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll be fun.
Yes. It will.
Alright, going to go on the
Sorry,
break.
guys.
Break time.
I think it's really cool.
And we are back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dalblin got into an argument with a real life wizard. And
Yeah.
and unfortunately,
he is
because we're in the middle of D&D, Karma's not going to go over and help him. So
Yeah. Sorry, viewers. I mean, I can still play. I'm just, I can't move.
Pop figure. Now he is pop figure. Now he is pop figure.
Man, I have more facial hair now than I ever did.
So it's an upgrade is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Now you are actually Sam.
Almost, yeah.
So so you're all at the black market still. Looking at the weapons. Ren's off doing her thing.
By my bullets.
Bullets. And you see, so most people there you probably can kind of imagine would be one of these. You got people of various D&D races. Though I guess if I had to say Greenville had a large population, Greenville's largest population probably would be human and elf. I do need to work on distributing the races around. Feet.
Well darn.
This is not a good look. This is not a good look.
And my camera fell. Let me use the force again. Oh.
God.
So good
Well,
with
So, but
No, that just looks creepy. Like I see you.
I can still play. I don't want to hold up the campaign. I can still play. Just
I can see me.
let me see if I can move closer.
Oh, there's a lag to it.
Oh.
That's that's not.
It's
I can
worse.
see y'all.
All right.
So well
anyway, you're at the black market, and I can't do it.
I'm paying attention. I
Oh
promise.
God.
Yeah, but no one else is now.
Yeah, but now
Paying
I
attention.
can't. You know.
yeah.
That's good.
Oh no.
Now we're gonna get like we're gonna get a lot of viewers
I'm
now.
not doing it
You like my eyes?
Why not? You like mine?
because
They're
I have to move.
brown.
I have to move my entire laptop.
His
know how
eyes are
heavy that
black,
is?
bro. Yeah, you can do it.
I imagine we're all at this market, we're all like really close to each other, just doing this. The UPC guys are like, y'all need to leave.
Please.
We're
You're
all
creeping
up
everyone
in
out.
each other's faces.
Yeah.
We're all this close to each other.
I have that soul colors. I have that soul sight. I can see y'all's souls now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh man. Glad that we took a moment to really look
All right,
at each other.
I'm going to resume normal, but that might be a future stream idea. I like it.
Should totally do that for like April Fools one year,
Where all of
Yeah.
our eyes are just like, oh wait.
or where you come back from a break.
You know, actually, another.
Sorry
another
guys, I
stream
was climbing a 14er and I met a wizard up there. Good news is I didn't have to hike back.
You met a wizard at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
He just threw me off. That was like the fastest hike back.
It didn't have to hike back.
Another
They didn't
another
throw you
stream
off, he
idea
kicked
that
you
I
off. He yeeted you off.
that I want to do after, or that I want Doll to do after we've moved in together. I'm throwing him in a maid outfit.
Yes. I
Oh,
need proof. I need pictures. I need everything.
What?
No.
and she's gone.
We can't hear you.
No, you're muted.
Also, when I was doing this, you can see where I donate.
Oh, I
Track
didn't even
marks.
notice.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. What were you saying?
Okay.
Did your power just go
So
out?
I just moved you to my phone for a second.
Oh,
I've been able to hear y'all the whole time. I accidentally muted my.
I just noticed the picture here.
yeah. So, so
Okay,
basically,
so basically,
I
I'm
was
very
small. No, we
Basically,
should
I am small.
just do that as a D&D
Yeah.
because I can shrink these models down really small.
Just want a chippy.
You are getting the maid outfit treatment, Beb.
I want to see that. I need all of it.
I don't think it's gonna be a pretty picture.
It
No.
won't.
And
No,
She's like,
I,
it won't.
I've seen some like Asians, like really Asian guys really pull it off, but no, doll, you don't have the face.
you know that because that's the other thing. That's great. You reminded me of that. I'm doing his makeup too.
Alright.
Oh yes.
Anyway, we've been back for like 10 minutes now, and we haven't done
Yes.
anything D&D. You're at the black
Hi.
market, and
Bullets.
yeah, let's say most people, you see a lot of humans and elves. 'Cause that's kind of what Greenview comprises of most. Perhaps like the other fantasy races don't really, uh, they like sunlight, so you don't see a lot of them. Ren had already mentioned like it does not help her fur, so the lack of sunlight.
Well, wouldn't dwarves be fine?
Yes, but this isn't like mountainous enough for them.
Okay.
I mean, we could add some dwarves in there. It's hard to remember when you got like 50 different races you have to place in your mind. It's difficult to remember all of them. Even just the core D&D races, it's hard for me to remember each one. Don't even get me started on like gnomes and halflings, tieflings even.
I feel like tieflings would be fine in the dark though.
True. Okay. Yeah. So you probably see tieflings here. Probably no elves except for like dark elves. Humans.
Dark elves and drows.
Yeah,
Drows.
drows. Yeah, drows. Drows. I think that's what the term I was looking for. Yeah, some dwarves. Somebody's got to keep all this stuff going. Any elves that actually do find themselves in the city probably have joined the cult of Lilia. Or anyone who just goes stars. That's actually a good point. A lot of those members of the cult of Lilia are probably the more like animalistic fantasy races, like the Dragonborn or Tabaxi. Because those races probably do better with more sunlight.
Yeah.
So while you have like the normal quote unquote, the more humanoid ones are probably more standard humanoid ones. Probably just try to live their life out, drinking in that liquid sunshine. Straight through the vein. Doll already has some. Doll blend here already has the marks of it. Or I meant the needle marks on your arms where you donated.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, when I was moving
That's
the
the
camera, you could
joke.
actually see. Yeah.
But off that tangent, out of all the people there, you see one of the members of the cult of Lilia looking at some weapons.
Sam approaches this cult member.
And let me actually just roll a die and see. Let me get to a page where I can roll a die and see. All right, so he does notice you approaching. Okay.
Hello, how are you?
eh,
Oh,
what the heck do you want? Does you see
I would
anything
say.
funny here?
Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out how Sam would say it. I just came over to communicate.
Why?
Because you are one of the members, one of the followers of Lilia.
Yeah, and why?
You seem
Why
quite
is that?
out of place. You seem quite out of place for someone who really loves life. Or at least
Yeah.
plant life.
Yeah. Let me roll again. All right, well, that was low. Is it that obvious? Yeah, it is.
Give
Isn't
it to me straight. Yes, give it to me straight. What's going on?
Not here.
Is everything okay?
Give me a time and place. We'll be there.
No, just step over in the corner. I still have shopping to do. I just don't want to upset these people. Actually, I think I remember seeing y'all at one of the meetings last week.
Yes, that is how I recognized you.
What were you doing there? He's talking like as you're walking towards like a more quiet corner of the room. It's...
Call it a sort of curiosity. New to town. Want to see everything that's going on.
I am intrigued by foliage.
Well, that makes
Just
two of
along
us.
for the ride.
Well, you're not looking to join it, are you?
No,
Too much, no.
Then
Too much
I beg
poison
your
Kool-Aid,
pardon.
if that makes sense.
I'm trying to think.
I'm assuming you are leaving the group? Question.
That was bad pun. Uh he says this. He actually says this. Jake points to Sam like that was bad.
I don't think he meant it that way. He doesn't understand puns. But yeah, that
pun
was
did he
pretty
make?
bad.
Oh,
What is a pun?
It's
Don't try. Don't try. You won't get it.
I don't have too much experience with robots. More of a plant person. Not that you can find any around here. Not any real ones, anyway.
So you found out.
About what?
Not real plants.
Yeah, like the city's covered in plastic plants.
Yeah, plastic.
Yeah.
I assume you know that, which is why you are here, which is why I came over to to talk about that.
Yeah, so I have my suspicions. Y'all with the UPC? Is this like a sting?
No, or else we wouldn't have dealt with your little organization.
Well,
or here.
Okay, I won't make you roll for that. I'm trying to get you. I'm trying to figure out if I want you to roll for anything, but so far I can't think of anything.
I mean, I'm not trying to persuade him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like,
I mean, if he believes it, he believes it. If he doesn't,
well,
it's
no.
true.
See, so a friend of like a really good friend of mine, was selected, to go to the farms, like a couple months ago, and I haven't heard from them yet. And I can't, every time I talk to the UPC about it, every time I talk to the governments about it, the police, they all keep stonewalling me. And I'm tired of it, so I'm going to grab me a gun and see if I can get up there and see what the heck's going on.
My assumption is that your friend is dead.
That's what I'm afraid
Sam!
of. That is what I'm afraid of, is that they're either dead or maybe something even worse. You think
Look.
if they'd be dead, they at least notify, next of kin or something, but even their parents haven't heard anything.
Well,
they
you
just
did say that
disappear.
they joined they joined the farm, didn't they?
Yeah. So, like, what's going on up there?
Look,
The only
no
people who know what's going on up there seem to be the farmers themselves, but they never venture anywhere. You can't talk to them because everywhere they go, it's like protected.
No offense, but I don't think you'll make it too far up there with a gun. I
But
don't think
I'm
you'll
just
find
like,
out anything.
but if there's something going on, like, shouldn't other people know?
Well,
Yes.
Like,
that is true, but I just don't think you'll make it very far. I think you need to be more calculated with this.
yeah.
I have a suggestion that you may not like.
What is it?
First things first, I would get rid of all those plants that you have on you, if you can.
I wouldn't.
You wait. You're trying to give me mismatch. You would, but you would, but you wouldn't.
No, I'm saying I would, but I said you wouldn't like that I suggest that.
I
No,
mean,
I said I wouldn't.
at this point, I've kind of become pretty disillusioned with it. I mean, if I'm wrong and everything's perfectly fine up there, then sure, like I'll just keep going course. But if I find out that something is actually going on, I'll remove them. If I find out
Can
that this is
Sam-
something like really bad.
Can Sam scan him for any like health complications?
Yeah. Investigation or medicine. I don't even know if I have my hand
13.
cards though. All right, so you find, aside from the gross, you don't actually find anything wrong. Like, there's no actual health complications. He is perfectly healthy, more or less. Maybe he eats too much. Maybe he drinks too much. Maybe he eats too many, fatty foods. But otherwise, he's fairly healthy.
I do apologize. My name is Sam. What is your name? Question.
It is... Shoot. Names. It's Edward.
Nice to meet you, Edward.
It's good to meet
Do
you.
the hand tracking.
Yeah, I just plugged it in. It's actually really good for the fingers to like do this. Stretches out those muscles. And what's your names?
My name is Sprocket.
Jet.
And what about Tin Can here?
His name.
Does a robot have a name?
I already said my name. I said my name is Sam. What is your name? Then I asked Edward. Yeah.
Oh, Edward's not the brightest.
But Sam is willing to be. My name is Sam.
Yeah, okay.
Curious what you mean by plastic plants.
Edward.
Where are the plastic plants?
If you see a plant in Greenview, guarantee you, unless somebody is like rich or has just a lot of resources and money, that's rich, the plants are going to be fake. Like, you have to be a real fanatic and not Lillian, not like a cult fanatic, but just a plant fanatic to actually take the effort to grow plants in the city. Many have tried. It's too much smog, no sunlight. It's just
It is
miserable.
toxic.
Moving here, I kind of figured that most of the plants here wouldn't be true, except for the ones up top. But now I don't think those ones are real either. Or no, they are, but not in the way that everyone thinks.
I mean, they gotta be. Well, yeah, probably not.
They're organic. I can tell you that.
It's just my fear is that they are definitely like GMO something to feed this many people throughout the UPC. Like they got to be doing something.
What do you think people do when they get sent up there?
Well, from what we're told, they're farmer. They do whatever. What do farmers do?
But are they?
Then why wouldn't they? Yes, why wouldn't they be seen as farmers? Yet they do the same thing farmers do.
I mean, well, that's the thing. I can't actually. This tracking's really off. I can't go up there to see because.
Well, no. Use your
not like the farm.
thinking.
Not the farm. Well, I'll say farmers, like the areas that they live in, they go to. It's like top. It's like the top areas. I'm plugging this because it's like glitching out.
They're being selected to go up there to be farmers.
Yeah, it's not just like it's not just the cult. Like you got other people too.
Yeah, but you hear from the other people. You don't hear from the cult, do you?
Well, that's the thing. It's like once they go up there, they're like a class above everyone else.
But you do see farmers down here.
Not in these levels.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, think about celebrities. That's their status. You don't see celebrities going to Danger Noodles.
I was about to say something, but that's gonna dox. So I'm gonna not say anything.
You see celebrities at Walmart.
Well,
in real life.
Yeah, But I mean,
but no, we get what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, remember, this isn't like our real life. This is different. So it's very well possible that they would never go to a big box store.
Yeah, I got you.
Why would you when you can just order it and have it delivered? Why would you be with the rabble? And even as a farmer, when you have access to actual fresh produce, why the heck would you go to a grocery store? It's like those actual like special stores that the Soviet Union had for special people to go to. It's like, why would you do that? Yeah, they had special stores. You get like, if you like ratted on people or you're just very good to the party, they would give you like access to a special store where you could buy American goods.
Oh.
Yeah. Chances are everyone hated your guts after the Soviet Union fell, though.
Yeah.
Because you kind of had to sell your soul to get access to this stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I would like to pull Sam to the side for a second. Can you give me a moment?
Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie.
Yeah.
Anyway, pull Sam to the side, out of earshot of Eddie. You know, I'm just calling him Eddie or Ed.
Ed and Eddie.
Ed and Eddie, yes.
Ed or Eddie.
Hello, Jet.
So, how keen are we on breaking this man's whole reality?
Truth is always something to strive for. However,
Of course,
is it
that
necessary
episode.
for humanity or for us?
Well, considering he's about to try and go and get himself killed. Granted, telling him the truth might get him killed anyway.
While they're doing that, I want to ask the guy if the plants on him are plastic.
No, they're real. They're not plastic.
Real plants?
Yeah, like do you want to feel them or something? Like,
Yeah.
so they'll crouch down and allow you to like touch the foliage on them, and it does feel like real plants.
What do you suggest, Jet?
I would tell him that his friend is dead. He's never coming back because he's feeding the entire population of this world.
Is it beneficial for us to go with him on his journey?
No,
Question.
not unless we want to get killed too. Or taken to a backwater black room and forgotten about entirely.
I understand why you fear death.
It's not so much death, it's what can be worse. And trust me, I'm pretty sure these people could find worse for us if we divulge their secrets.
You're right. Most likely, if we accompanied him on his endeavor, we would either fail and or die. At the same time, if all this could be exposed, this could benefit humanity.
No.
Whatever you choose, I will do. We should also consult with Sprocket.
Yes, but I feel like even exposing it wouldn't help. It would help us and help Guilty Conscience, but we'd be taking down a whole entire city. I'm sure.
However, even if we fail and or die, we would be seen as martyrs and could spark a revolution.
Nope.
Sam thinking the long
Wrong
game
again,
here.
Tin Man. Wrong
Well, Sam
again,
is pretty
Tin
old.
Man.
He's probably seen like some of that play out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh, I'm speaking as Jet Winton.
no, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to roleplay as Sam as well. If you suggest we step aside, I will do that. I suggest we also consult with Sprocket. And I don't want to
Sprocket-
interfere.
No, that's.
Sprocket's gonna ask the guy, "Can you feel them? Do they hurt?"
I mean, would it hurt if I like hit you?
Why would you hit me?
No. Yes. Yes, if you well, it would hurt a little bit, but like not too much
Why can you feel them with their plants?
because the plants are a part of me.
Are they a part of you, or are they growing on you?
Yes.
Which is it? Are you gonna be a plant?
Not a full plant.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure yeah, because the ritual, like the magic, it doesn't turn you to a full plant.
Ritual?
Yeah, like when you join the cult, like yeah.
I want Sam to ask Edward something, but I know Sam's talking to Jet right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sam,
I was about to say, we can just... We need to make a final decision now. Are we gonna tell him? Because it
What
looks
kind of
like
ritual?
it looks like Jet's talking him up anyway. Are we going to tell him?
we should consult with Sprocket first, see what the decision is, and then based off the decision, tell him what he needs to know.
Fine. Okay.
Oh, I never
Anyway,
understood music.
bleed?
Hey.
So Sam, I mean, I'm assuming Jet's going to ask Sprocket the same question, but Sam's going to ask Edward a question. Now, did Sam overhear the conversation?
No, I'll say no. Too busy with Sprocket.
Yeah, I don't want to meta game. But I'm gonna. No, I think I can still do it though. So Sam asked Edward. So these plants that are growing on you, are they plants or are they you?
They're plants, but they're like part of me, I guess.
And if you know why I'm asking, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, like, is it here? Okay, here's why I'm asking. I wouldn't tell you. It seems like he realizes, you know, hey, there's something wrong, which is good, but it almost seems like he's also fallen, you know, to the whole thing where these are real plants.
I mean, as a DM, I can tell you,
Okay.
like, he is. Well, do I want to make you roll though?
So
He's trying to break the disillusion.
So remember when we scanned everyone else?
Yeah.
Come to find out, those are not plants. That's human growth. That
Yep.
makes sense. But this dude's talking like as if it's plant growth. So I'm
Yep.
just trying to see if he believes in that still, even though he has noticed there's something wrong. And
Yeah.
so I just want to.
It's like he's
Yeah.
noticed something wrong, but
But
it's
he's
not
not
what
fully-
you noticed.
Okay.
Like, he is
Wait,
only
I got a
concerned
question.
about losing contact with a friend.
Gotcha.
You know,
So he's kind of began his doubt.
Yeah, it's like
He's not-
he's thinking there's something wrong. He doesn't suspect what you know. He doesn't suspect that the plants aren't actually plants,
Okay.
because he has no way of knowing that. He just notices that, you know, hey, my friend's gone missing. Other people's friends have gone missing. We need to, like, go and see what's going on.
Okay. So I want to scan him to make sure he also is like everyone else, where it's not real plants, it's just human growth. But would that be a waste if I did that?
It'd be the same. I'll go ahead.
Okay.
Save you
Okay.
the time.
So then Sam, you know, consults with Edward and says, I am a medical robot. I can scan your body to detect health complications. When I scan your body, plants that are growing from you are not actual plants. It is actually human growth.
What? Oh, I wasn't close enough to my mic. What?
And so
That-
Sam repeats himself because he takes a what as if he didn't hear him.
Sam, no, Sam, that's not the that's not the connotation of what that he means. Let's see. Edward, Ed, my
Ooh.
poor dear. You were duped. Lots of people were duped. Those
I
are
don't think we
not
know
real
this for
plants.
fact yet, though. The full story.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Okay.
Because he, I know this might be metagaming, because he still believes in, like, the cult.
9, really?
Oh, well, unfortunately, it wasn't enough.
I mean, I could try to roll it too, but my
Yeah.
charisma's not high.
Yeah.
Wait, well, I
So-
got something to say.
I'll still try to roll it. Yeah, 9. I was like,
Wow.
But I happened to roll over again.
Well, I want to try to roll too. So, but like, I want to say something before I roll.
Okay.
Look, we don't know yet for sure the full story, like what's happening. But we know those aren't real plants, at least. They're real.
I mean,
Do they bleed?
I mean, no more like a regular plant does.
Plants don't bleed.
I mean, like, sap?
Sap, but does it look like blood?
I mean, it just kind of looks like sap.
So it's not red? Wait, do they all have red blood? What kind of animal is this or whatever?
This is just be human.
Class. Okay. So it doesn't bleed red?
No.
Weird. Look, all I know is that robot right there, he don't mess up.
Hey, look.
And
Hey, look. I assume you're all here because you're like, I mean, you don't look like any of the gang members from here. At least the ones I see on TV. But I assume you all are like mercenaries or something.
Just a wanderer. I'm on an adventure,
I follow Jet and Sprocket.
and I follow them. I don't know where we're
I mean,
going.
I don't have a whole lot of money, but look, I just need to get up to the farms and see with my own eyes what's going on.
I know too, but look, I'm scared if you do. I'm scared for all of you. Because we have our theories.
Yeah, and that's why I want to go. Look, I even got it mapped out.
Mapped out?
Yeah.
You have it mapped out.
Yeah, I have it planned out. Like,
How do you have a map?
how do you not have a map?
Is there a map all the way? Are you sure that that's true? Like a right? Is it correct?
I'm going to sneak into one of the freight elevators that goes up directly to the farms.
And are there people at the top ready to unload them?
Probably.
What do you do
So
past
you
Or load them. I mean, I assume they're not armed up there.
that? I bet they are.
think of it this way: that is a high security facility, considering that houses the entire produce for the whole entire city. How would they not be armed?
I got a question.
I
actually.
mean, yeah.
When we flew in, we could see them up there, right?
Yeah. But you're pretty high.
Could we see anything that looked like maybe they were armed?
No.
Damn.
You wouldn't be able to tell that from there.
The first thing you know, like the first thing that is a given, is if it's a place housing supplies for
Well,
an entire
It's-
city.
this is why I'm buying the gun.
So Sam,
Like,
So
If-
you're gonna be a one-man army.
well, if you want, I can use the money that I was going to spend on the gun and hire you.
I got an idea.
It shouldn't be that hard. Like, I've looked at it myself. They don't keep too many guards there at these elevators. It's mostly just workers.
so
An idea. Sorry.
no. What I say is gonna be long. I'll let y'all speak first.
We can make like a little bug, per se. Like a little robot. Tiny. With a little lens. Can spy.
But the whole point is me seeing myself.
We will see.
Because I don't
At
know.
least, at the very least, we could find out how it's armed. Know what you're walking into.
But if you do that, are you going to help me get there then?
What do you guys say? I'm interested. I think
I feel
Jet
like
is.
this is a suicide mission.
So Sam speaks to Jet and Sprocket and says, "I am built with an innate desire to help those in need, as long as the cause is good.
Sorry.
I personally
you
want
were.
to help Edward." And then he looks at Edward and says, "This path you plan to go on most likely get us killed, but it is a good path. This
Like-
path will also reveal information that we have provided, that Lilith is a cult that is false. The plants that are growing from you are not actual plants."
Lilia.
Oh, sorry, Lilia. Sorry.
Lilith, that is another cult that I incidentally made canon.
You say
Hard
other
to see
people.
hard to see a different
Wait,
kind of
what?
nectar though.
Okay. But then, Sam, he looks at Jet and Sprocket and says, "I am willing to help Edward, but I will only do it if both of you are willing to help him as well."
Willing. I can't imagine.
Very honorable. Sorry, you go.
Oh, I was about to say, I just can't imagine if what we think is happening is true. Feel comfortable sitting back with that.
Very honorable to pretty much volunteer for a suicide mission.
I don't think we'll die.
Hmm?
I'm very confident in ourselves. You should be too.
How much
It
are
is
you
true.
offering us?
Like, I mean, I got. How much does he have? Like, I got like 3K saved up.
And Jed's like, that's not enough. I'm out.
I mean, that's
You know
what,
what?
1,000 for each of you?
Keep your piddly change until we've finished. And hopefully we're not all dead. And then we can negotiate any other terms.
Every mission is a suicide mission if you think about it.
Sam says, I do not want your money. What you want to do is good, and I'm programmed to help you, so I will simply do that.
Besides, I don't. Do you really think that the armed guards are there to really like stop people from going up and not to like prevent food theft?
Yeah, but people would have to go up to steal the food.
Well, I mean, like at the base,
I mean,
on
if-
the ground level.
You would think they would have a second, at least, level of security. Just in case
Yeah.
the first ones don't work out.
Yeah.
Well,
Right, don't give them ideas.
well,
I
I
think he
mean,
already had those ideas.
well,
I
there's
would.
two ways to go up there. The quickest and easiest would probably be to take a elevator, hide in a box or something. The other way would be to go up through one of the support towers, one of the support buildings, and break through the security there.
What is a support tower? What did they do? Oh, support the roof.
Yeah. So, like, a bunch of these, there's several buildings that have, mainly in the high wealth districts, several of the support towers that have access to the actual roofs.
So I have a question, and I'm asking as a player. These elevators, does it almost seem like this is a way a tourist could go up to kind of view it?
No. They are freight elevators.
Probably like those old timey elevators you see, like the
Yeah.
metal like doors, like not
Yeah.
the big solid metal doors, but like the
Rates.
fixed ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like those. You know, they had a way of
Oh,
You said we'd
transporting.
have to hide in a box.
Solid
mean,
snake.
Pop
It's
out
an
like a birthday
option.
cake. I just don't know what you would do after the fact, and how many people are up there. Like, for example, how many people that are not followers of
Lilia.
Lilia.
Lily,
It's like Edward's just like
chose-
correcting you every time. It's like Lilia.
how many followers that aren't, or how many people that aren't followers of Lilia get sent to the roof
Uh,
per year?
Per year? I don't really keep track of it. We only watch the
Is it a
board for
lot?
our names.
I
Like-
could pose as an entity being sent up there.
I feel like you'd need.
No, they keep pretty tight on that job lottery.
I don't know if they'd choose a robot either.
Unlikely. If you were a robot built for it, you'd already be up there.
Yeah, you might be a sprinkler or something.
Yeah, what?
What was that dance move?
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
No,
Or is it like-
you put your arm on like your elbow. You put
Oh,
your
like
hand
this?
under your elbow. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's yeah.
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 Oh, you are uncoordinated.
No, it's this one, and you go out and you.
Oh, it was
Oh,
behind that.
Oh.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know.
No, it's here.
So it's like,
What is this?
How the
I
heck
don't-
do I?
What are we doing? What are we doing? You do it again?
we're
The,
watering the crops.
No. I'm not gonna do
that
it.
dance died like 10 years ago.
More
So,
than that. It's been
I've
more
never-
than that.
I've
That
never
would
been
have
a
been. Yeah, that would have been 2014, and I think it was probably 2004.
Yeah,
So
10
maybe
years ago.
20 years ago.
20. I mean, it had a resurgence. For like a whole 6 months, it had a resurgence. Now we have flossing, and that's probably worse.
Yeah, I feel like flossing's dead too, though, unless you're joking.
No, I still see people floss. Like, some people do ironically, but Fortnite, you can thank Fortnite for it.
Yeah.
Anyway. So this guy's pretty set of going up there with or without your help.
Which is why Sam suggests we go with him, because he's going to do it no matter what.
I think we should send a bug up. Something they wouldn't notice.
Well, he's gonna go up there anyway.
Well, I'm not stopping him from going up. I'm just giving him opportunity.
He's
for
going
him
to die.
learn more. Yeah.
You're willing to just let him die while we send a bug up there.
No, he's not. Is he going up right now?
He's gonna go up no matter what. So if we end up sending a bug up there, he's still gonna go up there.
Can you wait until after we send a bug, please?
I think that's a no.
So let me get this straight. You want to go before you actually make the infiltration. You just want to send a bug, like a little visual bug drone, to go and observe everything,
Yeah.
and then you go
Don't
in.
you want to be prepared? Also, maybe you could see your friend on the camera before you actually go up there. You'll at least know where to go. I'm not going to stop you from going.
I mean, this definitely seems more of like your playing territory with drones and stuff.
Yeah, and if you want to hire us, let's do it this way.
That's up to you how you do it.
And are you going to go, if you hire us, are you going to go and maybe mess up our mission by going ahead of time? Or are you going to
No, that's why
Okay.
I'm leaving it up to you if I hire you.
Okay, hey, I'm just making sure because Jet over here is confusing me. Just a little, maybe. With a root beer.
Yeah, Jet just grabbed a root beer out of nowhere.
How did she get that? They have no plants here. That must mean no roots.
Must be plastic roots.
Do you have roots?
No, not yet.
Then how would the plants grow?
Not yet. Do you get roots?
I mean, like the roots are kind of like me, like like photosynthesis, and I still eat and drink food.
You get to the point where you don't?
I haven't seen anyone that does,
Okay, I want to know
except
the ins and
maybe the leader of our branch.
outs. Who is the leader?
Hard to miss. Dragonborn, all his skills are like leaves.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure he could grow through survive with photosynthesis if you could do that here, which you can't, because there's no sunlight.
How do people get chosen to go to the top?
It's in the name. It's a lottery.
Are you sure it's exactly a lottery?
Well, the odds definitely seem to be in the cult's favor, which is why so many people join.
But is there anything you notice about the people, like your friend? How far along was your friend in their plant journey compared to you?
I mean, it's hard to say. People get chosen at different stages.
So there are some people who go up there barely have any growths.
I mean, usually by the time you get that far, you have to. So for like the cult to send you there, you do have to get to a certain stage. You have to have been not like stage. You have to have been a member for a certain amount of time. Because it's kind of like there's a waiting list. You know, it's like a waiting line.
And you,
There's a
when did you join? How long after do you go through the ritual?
Once you show that you're actually dedicated, which, you know, depending on the leader, or it could be, you know, a week, a month, a year.
How long were you and your friend in?
It's about a month.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
that's when we were chosen to undergo the ritual.
Well, how long have you been in altogether?
A couple years.
Oh. So you've only been had the ritual for a month, or a month after you started.
Yeah, and it's been a couple years since then.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
So,
How long does it take for you to pop up with the leaves and stuff?
like a normal plant.
So immediately?
No, it
like a
has to
month
grow.
later?
Yeah.
Wait, how many leaves does this person have? Do they have like a full-on
It
tree?
doesn't matter.
I was about to say, you're
Like,
as a DM,
I
you're
am.
wanting us to go a certain route,
Yeah.
and we're trying to do everything else but that route.
Right. And now
Well, I'm
no
sorry for
offense, but I'm answering
asking
questions I've
questions.
already answered like last week.
Yeah, but I'm like
Like
trying to take more notes.
it's
Okay, well I'm done with my questions then.
yeah, I am trying to get you to go a certain route. But I thought that one, even though it's a little bit of money, and two, you actually get to see the farms that y'all wanted to see.
Hey, I was. Oh.
So yeah, if you want to ignore this, that's fine. This guy's going to go off and do it anyway.
Yeah, I don't want him to die.
Well, that's your choice.
I suggest we go with him. That's what I said from the beginning.
Yeah, because he's gonna go either way and he's gonna die.
So, is that the final decision, or you want to go just live a life, calm life in the city?
I'll go. First bullets and then go. Also, why does this Discord keep talking
I
about
know.
dog?
I'm trying to figure that out.
It's Skittles' server. I even commented once with a GIF.
Anyway, I thought you already bought your bullets because we went over that before.
No,
right?
we didn't. We didn't. I didn't get to say how many I wanted yet.
No, I told you the price, so I assumed that you had.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'm getting... Actually, I need to double check to make sure this isn't a rapid fire weapon.
I don't think it is. Not under carbine.
Is
Unless
this
it's
like
on
a-
carbine.
Because it does long rifle long rifle carbine scattergun, but it also calls it a railgun. A railgun is... Isn't it?
Yep. Well, you can have a railgun
Mm.
fire more than like one shot at a time, depending on how it's built. That one in particular is more designed for the long rifle.
Okay.
You know, lore
Yeah, that's
wise.
what I was a little...
Yeah, lore wise, it's definitely made more for the long rifle.
Also, what the heck do these mean? Reload 1 misfire, 5 range?
So that's a mechanic we haven't really been
Well-
using. That's in the core D&D rules. Like if you roll below a certain number, you're supposed to have a misfire. And you're
Yeah, I
supposed to
thought
also...
we were just...
Yeah, we haven't really been
doing
going by
that.
that. Like, because each weapon's supposed to have a misfire number.
Chance.
Yeah, misfire chance. Based on your skills and your proficiency. And the reload, like, you do have to take a turn to, like, reload. So if it's like a bolt action rifle, you fire once, and then you have to reload it. Or, well, I guess more like a musket.
Okay, so what I'm seeing here, it takes 1 turn to reload, and if it misfires, then it's 5 turns?
Probably,
So
because
you
you
can
have to fix
like,
the
fire
misfire.
again.
Yeah, because you have to, like, fix the
Right.
misfire.
That's for the long rifle. For the carbine, it's reload,
Yeah, each gun has
3,
its own.
misfire 1.
Which I
Reload
think those
2
might
or
be
1.
those. Well, actually, those might be numbers too. Like,
Yeah,
if you roll 1, it misfires. I don't know
Well-
exactly. Like, we haven't been using that for the campaign before.
yeah,
'cause
that one's a little weird.
It doesn't mesh well with homebrew.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm going to get the crystal bullets real quick, and I'm going to regret this later. I'm gonna get 30.
30. Oof, three grand. Well, actually, it's more than 3 grand unless you're just getting the basic crystals.
Basics.
Okay, so that's 3 grand.
I know. But it'll be worth it. Trust me. And then let me see.
Rin's just going to come over. It's like, y'all make a new friend.
Yes.
Okay, do I just do it as a custom?
Yeah, let's do custom item. Are you and this friend going to get into trouble?
Oh, you
Most
know
likely.
us.
Yes, and that's why I'm asking. It's fine.
We're going to topple a government potentially. Well, no, yeah, topple a government, topple a city. Destroy the
cool.
whole infrastructure.
You have fun with that. I'm going to not help with that, if you don't mind.
I mean, it could be fun.
It's just
Cool thing to do. Cool thing to do on a Saturday night.
I can think of better things, but if that's what floats your goat.
You goats float.
You know, I've been saying
like that.
I've been saying that since before I've met all of you. And
I
no
thought you were
one noticed.
I mean, there's things I've been saying wrong for a while too.
I got that from an old friend of mine.
Let's your go. I like that.
I do.
Oh gosh, I don't even remember his Xbox tag anymore. What was it? Was it like Agent Cuddles or something? If you're out there, hi. I hope you enjoy your life as a Marine. I doubt he'll ever watch this. Actually, no, I still got him on. Oh no, that's right, on Steam. He goes by Party Cannon. I forgot. Yeah, he's my brony friend that I haven't talked to in like a decade. How you doing? Anyway. Anything else you'd all like to do?
Aim is good.
No.
All right. So I imagine you're not going to do the topple government thing on the same night. So
Well, finding out all this information and proving it, telling it to people. Kind of might, anyway.
yeah.
So we wouldn't be actively doing it. We'd just tell one person, and that person would tell other people, and then that person would tell those people tell other people, and
Assuming those people believe it.
with ample proof.
Assuming people believe it. There's one of the things I could say of ample proof. I mean, that would still get me banned off of Twitch. So yeah, so it's
True.
I guess you go home, or to your respective apartments. Hasn't it been a month yet? I feel like it's been a month yet, but I don't remember how much your apartment rent was. We'll figure it out the next.
I know.
Figure it out next time.
I know for me it was 50 credits a month because it
Yeah.
was the extra pet deposit, if you will.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, so 500.
So I'll do 50. You want us to do it now?
Nah, it's fine.
I do have a question.
Yes.
The shotgun that I have, would you consider that simple? Or like a simple weapon or a martial weapon?
It has its own classification in DnD for
Well, I was looking at
proficiency.
Yeah, I was looking at it, and at least in the player's handbook, it's not in there.
It's not anything by default on character sheets. It mentions this under firearms. You have to decide for yourself if you're proficient in firearms.
Well, the reason why I asked that is, if it's simple, I'm proficient in it. If it's martial, I am not proficient in it.
Well, I mean, I would think that it's pretty simple. You load it.
Yeah.
And I would say it being a shotgun, it's probably simple.
Yeah.
But I'm
just saying, like, because we haven't really done anything with this, because I would also have to change that on like enemy character sheets too. So I was just kind of ignoring it.
I got you. No, the reason why I asked is I think simple weapons, everyone's proficient in it.
Yeah,
It's
which
the
we could go
martial
ahead and do that. Which is everyone's proficient. Just go ahead and assume everyone's proficient in it, because that's something you have to do outside of D&D Beyond. If you're running this on like Roll20 or something, I would actually probably keep track of that. But because that's something you can't do on D&D Beyond, I'm just not really keeping track of that.
Okay, so
Which you probably could do it, but I want to figure that out right now because we're already like running behind.
okay. Well, I just asked because I can edit it right now.
Yeah.
Get myself proficiency.
Right.
Right now it has it set where I'm not.
Right. Like I said, I haven't really done anything about that with any of the characters, because
Okay.
by core rules, your character's supposed to spend like a certain amount of time with the firearm to become proficient in it. Yeah, and I would almost say that if anyone here would be proficient in it, it would almost be Sam. Because, by your own words, you're a medical robot, you don't use guns.
No, that's fine if that's the answer. I just want to,
Yeah.
make sure it's, So if I'm not, then that's good. I'll leave it as is.
Yeah, I would say if anyone's not, you're not. The only person here who probably, the only Jet and Sprocket probably would be.
Okay.
Because they probably both spent ample amount of time with firearms in their past. Sam, I would say no.
No, that makes sense. I got you. I just wanted to double check.
If you want, you can have your character spend like time doing it.
I would also assume that if Jet or Sprocket sees Sam struggling with it, they can help. And the fact that he is a robot, he can take in that information a lot faster.
Yeah, like I'm sure
than
Sam
a
can like
normal.
download some videos and watch them during the car ride. This is how This is how you maintain a shotgun. Always make sure to never point it at something you don't intend to shoot.
I really feel like a robot can be very overpowered with the fact that they can attain almost infinite knowledge of anything.
You're right, but you still have to have the programming to do it.
Yeah.
Like, look
Unless
at
it's like an AI thing.
well, I was going to say use ChatGPT as an example. It's pretty dumb. Like, it's pretty dumb. Like, it's only going to be as smart as the models you train it on, which are only going to be as good as the programmer and the source material. So even if a robot did have access to all knowledge, which is something that ChatGPT quote unquote does, you can ruin that model that you're using, ruin the AI, and make it stupid. Like, you can go in there. Like, this is something that's actually happened. This is why I don't recommend a ChatGPT to anyone for anything. Is because Google's gone in there and deliberately dumbed it down. And with ample proof, has gone in there to skew results. Remember, it was ChatGPT that was doing the whole like image thing a couple months ago, where it was skewing the image generation. That was ChatGPT. Or whatever, not ChatGPT, but that AI model.
Yeah, it was a Google thing.
Yeah, it was like OpenAI, which is GPT.
Oh, no, I'm good. Either answer's fine. I just wanted to make sure
I
had it right.
I would say no anyway. Because
that's fine.
Because we both know that Sam's not a full robot, so I don't think he would. And he's not a war robot either, so he wouldn't really have proficiency. Unless at some point he went out of his way to do that, or somebody helped him with that.
Oh, no, you're good. I didn't mean to take this much time on it.
Yeah. So, do you want to take Valence with you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think, well,
Yes.
there's Mura too, but
I thought about taking Mura, but because I don't know if you could tell us this. I know you've told us this before, but what class was he again?
like sorcerer.
Oh, wow. Maybe we should take
Actually, it's. But he is only level 3.
Warlock 5. Everyone's leveled up.
Oh.
He's level 5 now?
Yeah.
Even Warlock, maybe we should take that. I don't know.
Actually, let's take Mira. Mr. Cameraman himself.
Sounds good to me.
You want to topple a government to find someone who has enough pull to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna put you on my phone for a second. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah. We are going to go ahead and proceed because we are
You can proceed.
3 hours into it. I thought we could get this section started a bit sooner. That's all.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Because I don't know how long it's going to take. Anyway, yeah. So, Edward.
We'd like to take Mira.
All right. Yo, my fam, what's up?
You ready to topple a government? Potentially.
everyone's behind it's bugging.
Yeah. Does it get me views?
You're asking that.
Fair. That was a silly question. Yeah. Count me in.
You're changing your VTuber or your avatar?
Yes. Yes, I am. No, it's nothing new. So I'm short.
I am small.
So basically, I am very small.
Oh wow, I can't even see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
you're so much smaller than.
Basically, I am very small.
How tall is he?
Oh, look, dude.
If Hugs was here, he'd give you a hug.
Yeah, Avali are small. Like, actually small.
What, 3 feet?
Like 4 feet is basically
feet?
what I say.
Yeah.
It's easier to say.
So he's taller
Yeah.
than Sprocket.
Yeah, so alright, I'll meet you there. Just give me some time.
Cool. Don't take too long, though.
Of course not. It's the fuse, man. Chat's gonna love it.
Oh yeah, chat's gonna love the first point of view, like a first person point of view of the farms here.
Heck
Because no
yeah.
one's seen that, I'm pretty sure.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
My soul is leaving my body. Yeah, so you go, let's go ahead, fast forward a little bit. That's probably most used phrase of the stream. I meet up with Edward. You know, so you travel to this like kind of higher end of town, but it's still like an industrial area. It's still like, yeah, it's still like an industrial area. And you can see like before you get there, this big square looking thing that just goes straight up into the roof, into the farms. And so I assume you all are going to stop before you actually get there.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so you do. I know it's like industrial area. There's going to be this big chain link fence around this loading area. You know, trucks, like big 18-wheeler, futuristic 18-wheeler trucks are, you know, they drive in and out. You know, a bunch of, you can probably see through the fence, like the shipping containers, vehicles, maintenance equipment, things like that, cranes, forklifts. So how would you all like to proceed?
So, we, as per usual, lie low, get there, try and... Where are we going to do the box method, everyone? Can everyone fit in a box?
Figured we were gonna make the bug, but I don't think we can make that like right here. I
Make
can
the
fit
what?
in a box. A bug.
No, we are not doing a bug. We are just going
Smart.
this time around. So, you can fit in a box. I can fit in a box. I love boxes. Sorry, that shouldn't have come out.
A cat. I get it because you're a cat.
Okay.
You like
I was-
boxes.
Okay, that was good. That was
I
good.
get it.
That's not how I do
That
it.
was that was my inside thoughts.
That was good though. I like that.
It was.
Because I did not even get it until Ignis said something.
I was trying to
actually
say
said
that as like
this, just
Murrah.
this is
Like,
like inside
ah.
thoughts.
Don't you get it, chat? It's she's a cat, so she likes boxes.
Sam, can you fit in a box?
Yes.
Sam can transform like a transformer.
I am not-
He is
I
the
am-
box.
Actually, you know what? You could probably do like a deception thing of you make people believe you're a box. You do like the whole folding up, and if you roll really, really high, people could just think you're a box, even though you look nothing like a box.
There's a spell for that, but I don't think I have that spell.
Oh yeah, it was a therm shape
If you
change.
roll really low, you're acting like
Yeah.
a box, but everyone could tell you're not a box.
No one here but us boxes.
No, you're just sitting here just saying, like, repeatedly, I am a box. I am a box.
Oh my. Okay, no,
I am a
we gotta
box.
continue. We gotta continue. Okay.
Okay, yes.
Yes, I can fit in a box if it is a decent sized box.
Decent sized. What do you mean by
Most
that?
likely a crate is what I would have to be in.
That's fine.
I'll find a crate with some space. Can I do
Eh.
that?
Yeah, well, yeah. Once you get in there, you know
Okay.
you'll look for a box going up. There's a box, or a drum, or some barrel, or something.
Oh, I thought you meant there was only one box.
I mean, this is a loading
So-
center. You find a box that says going like up, and then I know this is like this is meta gaming, but yeah.
So cool, we find all of our respective boxes, make sure they're going at least to the same place or somewhere similar, like same area. Not the same place, of course they're going to the same place. Same area. Or similar area.
Yep.
And we'll go on from there. Oh wait, I didn't ask Edward if he could fit in a box.
I'm sure Edward could fit in a box.
Cool. Well, we're all just gonna be box bros this time around.
Oh.
All right, but first you have to get in there.
Can I survey the area? Or, actually, Sam,
Yes.
be a darling. Search for security.
So he's computing the darling part, but he's searching for security.
I think you have to roll.
You do have to roll for it.
Oh, investigation. Sorry. I'm so
Oh,
used
there
to
you go. I
y'all.
saw- I
I'm
saw
so
you
used to
dance.
y'all like going off rambling, going off topic. I just didn't even notice.
No, I saw you dance. I didn't want to interrupt that.
Oh.
13.
I mean, there's okay. Fine. Security cameras. Dotted about the place.
Sam looks at Jet and asks, "Should I loop them or disable them?"
Loop them without us in it, please.
I would like to loop them without us in it,
All right.
please.
All right, I'll go ahead and let you do that. You are outside the fence, which means you're probably not in the loops this time. I'll be nice to you on this one.
Yay!
Well, because I can say it's like, well, if you think about it, because if there was a truck going through one of those cameras, maybe like a few minute loop. Maybe the loop lasts for like a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So sometimes I just gotta roll a cool it. All right, yeah. So the cameras are looped.
The cameras are looped, Sam says to Jet.
Okay. I would like to see if there's any security guards nearby. Or not nearby, but like around the area where we would get into the loading.
I mean, because it's
Dog.
like, I'm actually going to say no. Well, I mean, one, you probably couldn't see from there anyway, because you don't have a high vantage point. Because, except your view, like,
Actually,
you can see
can
the
I get
tower.
on?
You know, because, like, So, like, there's a chain link fence. Beyond that, you have shipping containers, storage containers, trucks and stuff. And beyond that, it's like where the actual elevator is. Like, you can see the tower, but you can't see like the elevator itself from just standing at the fence.
Okay. I would like to sneak my way to like it's not just a straight shot to the
Yeah,
elevator.
it won't
Is-
be unless you're driving a
No.
truck through there.
I'd like to sneak in past the fence and just take cover. Find
Okay,
something
now, are
big.
you climbing the fence or cutting through the fence?
No, I could climb the fence.
All right, roll acrobatics. I think.
I
Yeah.
swear dice. 19.
All right, well, you climb over the fence. You are now the only one on the other side of the fence.
Sam was looking at Jet. through the
Yeah,
fence.
because I'm gonna survey. So I do like this. I'm gonna, or no, not that's. I'll go. I'm going to just. I don't know what this hand signal is. Freaking look at.
You signal for Sam to join you.
No.
No. Sorry, babe. You're actually delayed a little bit on my end.
Yeah, my end too.
Oh man. My Wi-Fi's a little down.
So
Okay,
you-
is it
you want
okay
Sam
now?
to-
I think so.
No, it's still
Oh,
delayed.
Sam is staying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Sam is staying. Okay, Sam stays. Like a good little boy.
I'm I'm trying to signal that I'm going to survey the area.
Should I roll to see if I understand it?
Was I heard?
No,
Okay.
no, it's you just
Sam-
noticed
Let's
that she
see.
said to stay, and that's
Okay. I am going to stay, says the Sam.
Alright. Can I sneak closer to the building,
roll stealth.
to the tower? $15.
All right.
My gosh, what the heck is up with these low rolls? With an 11! An 11!
I'll let you have it. Yeah, like. Yep, yeah, you sneak through the containers and stuff, trying to get closer to the elevator, which you do eventually do, and you find that it's pretty well unguarded. It's just workers going about their business. The elevator is at the surface level right now, like it's at the bottom. So,
Okay.
it's
You said workers going about their business, though.
so right. So you have like people maybe loading a truck, moving some of the containers around, pallets of, vegetables, wheat.
Alright, do I see any containers off to the side that we may be able to hide in that's going to be shipped up?
Roll investigation for me, just to see.
Oh shoot. 11.
So you do see, because it's kind of far away, but I'll say, yeah, you see some boxes with like seeds. They're like labeled seeds on the side of them.
Alright, and they're away from the workers at the moment?
They're in this
The
like
workers aren't. They're not in eye.
they're kind of near the elevator in like a staging area to be loaded onto it. You know, like once it's finished being
Okay.
unloaded, they'll load that stuff on there and send it up.
Okay. I can you get with the others to like come to my location, not any further.
Right. They're on the other side of the fence still.
I know. Don't we have the
Right. I'm just
communication
saying they're on this
devices?
other. I'm just letting everyone know you're on the other side of the fence. So you gotta figure out how to get on the other side of the fence.
I'm assuming there's not a gate nearby.
There's a gate, but there's going to be anything guarded. It's going to be the gate. Like okay, so the gate, is going to be where the trucks enter and exit. There's going to be a gatehouse there. There's going to be an actual person monitoring the trucks as they get digitally scanned in and out.
Is there a way I can? Oh no. Actually, Sam
Boost the
at
small
Sprocket.
ones.
Well, Sam looks at Sprocket and asks, "Is there a way you can cut through this fence?" Question.
I mean, I don't have a blowtorch yet.
I thought that was part of your smithing tools.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the smithing tools yet. I
Oh,
didn't
that's right. We were
buy that.
supposed to. Okay.
Yeah, let me look.
I mean, Sam could try to climb the fence, but I'm not good at that. I have to roll pretty high.
Ooh.
And you're heavy.
I have a crowbar.
You got any like?
Look, I can make
Just go run.
tools, but it takes a while.
I was like, you're just gonna
Freaking
go run down
hour.
to like the hardware
You
store.
have these tools. You have
I do
these
have
tools,
tools.
right?
I do.
This is a pair of pliers.
Yeah. Which probably has some wire cutters. You know, built into the pliers.
Because that would be
in there, but
part of thieving.
You're right.
where can I see what's actually in the thieves stores?
You go into your equipment and you click your thieves tools.
Oh. You know what's funny is we had to get a hand mirror, but there's a small mirror mounted on a metal handle in there.
It also says narrow bladed scissors too, but I don't know if that would be like actually work.
Yeah, okay. So I can use the pliers. Even pliers normally have that little cutty part for wires.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
saying.
Yeah. So I can do that. I can use my thieves tools.
All right.
Sam,
Yes.
I can use my thieves tools.
Proceed, please.
Okay, well, she pulls out her thieves tools. And she gets to snip it.
All right. Well, it takes a little bit of time, but you snip a hole in the fence.
I do. I assume I'm snipping one big enough for him to go through.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that, maybe Sam tries and he fails and you go back and cut a bigger hole.
Rocket, I cannot fit.
Snip, snip.
Help step, Sprocket, I'm stuck.
Might have to get him to snip the rest. Because I can't reach up as tall as him.
So he crouches down low, he can crawl through.
True that.
Sandwich time.
Sandwich.
Sandwich
I
time.
feel like this is his like third sandwich.
It's my second one.
No, it's his eighth.
Now, when I play D&D, I'm all about snacks and drinks and stuff. So
Me
So
too.
you're hungry. We make you hungry. We get it.
all this hard
It's
work,
okay.
I get hungry.
All right, sir.
Are you going through the fence?
Through the fence.
That was good.
We-
All right, Zerg.
We have some boxes to be in.
Yep. Time to go find yourself a box.
I look for a box or crate.
So off in the staging area, you have several like boxes supposed to go up. Loaded with stuff already. If you get closer, when you get closer to them, you see that it's also like consumer products like food and well, maybe not food, but like appliances and equipment needed to repair things, replacement parts, etc. I don't know why I say etc., but yeah, equipment and tools that are all supposed to go up. Mura is going to like crawl into this box labeled like birdseed.
I'm gonna crawl into a. Can I fit into a parts box?
Let's see if the part's big enough. Yeah, probably still be pretty cramped.
That's okay.
All right, so because we only got like 40 minutes left to where we normally end.
That's okay. Again, unless you're saying it's not.
Well, no, like I just don't know how everyone is on time.
I don't think we are.
What?
Good on time.
Is there a crate or box that I find that I could fit in? Question. Oh, that's player talk. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and have everyone find themselves a good
Yes.
crate or box.
Sounds good to
Okay.
me.
Alright, time to crawl inside and get cozy.
Yes. Sam does so.
Alright.
Chat did so. Sorry, I didn't know we were
Yeah.
waiting.
No, you're good. You're just doing your best box impressions, waiting for to be eventually loaded. Just kind of wait, wait. Maybe hear some munching sounds coming over from Mura's little box.
You know what? Jet just pops her head back up with like her ears touching.
I was gonna say like, because if all these tails are actually kind of long, Mura's tail's like poking out, bright and colorful. And look, the cat ears.
I'm like, Mira, your tail.
Yeah. It's like you see it,
Your
like
tail.
you see it like stiffen, like as he hears your voice, and it like gets pulled under, like further into the box.
Hey,
After a little while, you feel movement as the pallets that you're on get lifted, and then moved over to the elevator, and then you rest for a little while longer. It's a pretty big elevator, lots of pallets. And after more while, you
So
feel
many
movement again.
miles.
Yeah. Well, not too long while. Not like a day while, but a good. I mean, probably long enough that someone's probably on their phone playing a game.
Make sure that thing don't vibrate. Anything. Or just silent completely.
Yeah. Well, you Bluetooth to your ears, to your cybernetic ears. But yeah, the elevator, you feel alerts as the elevator goes up and up and up.
I'm in a box with parts.
Yeah.
Can I see if there's like a metal rod and I start doing that thing with the sigil?
I mean, I'm sure it'll
Dude,
be
it's
like
gonna get really
a metal
hot in there.
pipe. Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe there's like a metal pipe on the elevator when it gets up to the top. A box of plumbing parts or something.
All right.
Yeah, and then the elevator comes to a stop at the top, where it will then
Alright.
be unloaded. But y'all go ahead and make your moves if you want, or wait.
I would like
Or-
to peek out.
All right, you find
Sorry.
let's say you find yourself surrounded by other pallets.
Any people around?
Roll a perception check.
Can I also do that?
Yes, you may.
Oh my gosh, a 9. I cannot roll high for anything today.
Nat
Oh,
20.
Whoa, never mind.
Sam notices there's a forklift. Well, there's a couple forklifts with workers unloading the pallets to another staging area. Yeah, so they're trying to get the pallets off quickly. There's like a supervisor there monitoring it. A couple of people like checking the pallets as they come in, making sure everything's there.
Does Sam convey this?
Yes. Well, in a way, if I can, where the party can hear me, but like
Yeah.
everyone else cannot.
Yeah, so
Communication devices. Um,
yeah, yes, you go ahead.
Alright, so does that mean we want to get out now? And make a run for it? Make sure that we're hidden? Or do we want to wait until we're in the staging area? Although they're checking.
I mean, that's up to you if you want to get out now or not.
No, no, I'm asking the party!
Oh, what did you ask? I'm sorry, I was reading this though.
No, it's okay. I was saying, do we want to get out now and risk it, make a run for it, try and hide? Or do we want to wait till we get to the staging area, but they are checking pallets?
Maybe we should get out.
I suggest we get out now. It's still risky, but less risky than at the staging area.
Okay.
I agree.
Can we get out now
Alright.
well, and try and sneak?
Are you going to
Sneak
look
around.
for a metal pipe?
Yeah.
Roll investigation for me real quick.
24.
Oh, okay. So you find a box of plumbing with some metal pipes. Like some galvanized metal pipes.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh. Card negative to doing it.
Okay. How does that take time?
Actually, I don't know. Maybe I can't because I think I was reading this wrong. When you finish a long rest, so maybe I have to do it right after I finish it.
Okay. Well, you have the pipe for later.
Yeah, I'll just keep the pipe.
Okay.
Plus, you could just thwack someone's knees.
That is
Yeah.
true.
This is true.
Why go bang when you could go bang?
All right. So I'm gonna have everyone roll a stealth check.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
boy.
Why
Why
did you?
I'm
You're
never
the
in this
one who
little
said
fight.
yes. You should stealth. You sneak your way out.
I have to roll a disadvantage. Here we go.
Mura has to roll to.
21. Oh no.
14.
Not one.
Oh. I don't think I have this set up. So I can't play the sound. I don't think it's in Discord.
What's funny is I rolled a shoot, what was it? I think I rolled a 9.
Base. Oh. Oh, no, you just rolled 2 3s.
Oh, what was I thinking though? Oh, never mind. I was seeing something else.
So
Yeah.
as Sprocket is like grabbing her metal pipe, she picks up like several and just drops them.
Oh. Shoot.
Hey, Tom.
Let's see.
Think something fell on one of those pallets. It's probably that's done load properly again.
Is there anywhere I can hide? Like anywhere I can find to hide?
You're still among the pallets.
Yeah, but I want somewhere good where they're not gonna search and find me. Like, I don't even care if I crawl up into the ceiling of this thing.
Wait, what? You're going to do what?
Crawl up into the ceiling of the elevator, I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe not, I don't know. I don't know, what does it look like up there if it's just pallets?
yeah, that's kind of all that it is. It's just pallets and an elevator in this square box. Which, well, rectangle box, because the staging area is probably, yeah, would be inside too.
I'm gonna like just.
How would I go about snagging her to help her? Pulling her with me.
Yeah, I mean, just like you would any other small person.
Up on the ear?
Would that? Yeah, but do I have to roll something for that?
No, I won't, because I'll metagame here a little bit. If you ever worked in like one of these environments, if you hear something fall, chances are you're not going to look for it immediately.
Okay.
Like
You know,
having
cool.
unloaded trucks myself, yeah, something fell inside. It's like, we shout to the person inside the truck, "You all right? Are you still alive?" "Yeah, okay."
Okay, I pull her by like the shirt, like where I'm hiding.
And just follow. She's visibly shaken.
And he dropped those pipes just like the meme.
You're hopeless at this. I hope you know that. For your small size, I would think that you're a little bit better at hiding.
You think? Come on.
Yes. But you had to grab a whole bunch of pipes. We just said one.
I
One.
mean to. Guess my hands are bigger than I thought.
And you know what they say about large hands?
Large
Feet.
gloves.
Yes, large gloves.
Oh.
Careful. Next time. You only need one pipe.
Nah, more pipes the better. Come on, let's go see some sunshine.
Alright. Gonna try and maneuver our way away from the elevator without being seen.
So I want you to roll another stealth check.
You know what? I'm carrying her this time. Just like,
Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to have you roll stealth at disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Let me
Can Sam
roll.
help?
I mean, Sam has to roll his own stealth
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage by default.
by default. Yeah.
Let me roll.
What if you have something on disadvantage, then you have to roll with disadvantage? Is that a double disadvantage?
Oh,
It's
smart.
not. I actually, there's a rule. Those they don't stack.
They don't stack. Okay.
Like if you have like several benefits, you only get one benefit. So
Yeah, so roll them stealth checks again.
Alright, disadvantage.
Yes, get you carrying
18.
Sprocket.
Wait, I said I
Oh
was
my
gonna roll my
God. I rolled a nat 1.
I
20!
So Jet and Sprocket are fine. Like, they're sneaking through all sneaky, like tiptoeing their way through the crates. Sam and Murrah are kind of lagging behind, and Sam is just. I could have you play an ad.
It's up to you. You're the big
Maybe not this time. You give me a lot of nat ones now.
I was about to say, was he the one I needed to be carrying this time?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's making a lot of racket. I guess like maybe because of robot stiff limbs. I guess knocking over some boxes and stuff.
I turned to him like.
Actually, if I look around, is it possible there's other robots working around, or is it all just humanoids?
Actually, no. There might be other robots working around.
Because I mean, could I kind of pose as a robot who's working in the area?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, could like, well, I don't want to metagame.
Roll deception.
Of course, based on charisma.
You're a robot. You wanted to play a robot. I told you to
I
play somebody that you could do charisma things with.
No, you're right. 4.
Can I tell Sam, just like, power down, power down.
I was saying,
Pardon?
Tom, I don't recognize that model robot.
I am a new robot. I need to.
You might have
Shoot,
been
how's
new
that?
like 30 years ago, mate. How'd you get up here? One of the workers, that was in the staging area is like walking over to Sam, who's like kind of midway between the staging area and the elevator.
I was booted already up here. I'm assuming I was either created up here or down there and sent up here and then booted.
I do not have a robot on the manifest. Is that the... All right, come on, just come with me. Get supervisor or authorities if
Sam-
I have to.
And Sam comes. Oh my God! Not this again.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to take you to an office. That's
Man, Sam will start working on the farms. That's what's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
New character time.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll probably still play as Sam, but I'll be actually legitimately working on the farms for the rest of the campaign. Goodbye,
Meanwhile,
party.
Actually, where is Edward in all of this? Is he behind?
he's following
is he with
you.
us?
Yeah, I'm not having
Okay.
rolling for him because it'd be a bit much to keep track of.
Well, looks like this counts as a rescue mission as well. This doubles as a rescue mission. This is great. You're gonna be making monthly payments to us now.
It's not my fault. your robot is terrible at stealth.
You're
Yes, but
right,
it is your fault that we're up here in the first place.
Yes, but you...
On a stealth mission.
Whatever, we're already up here. If we delay anymore... And, Murrah's... Wait, what did I roll for his stealth check? I think he passed. Or did he? I don't know if he did or... I'll roll again. I don't know if I rolled. Same number. Murrah's going to catch up with Sam. Or not Sam. Jet and Sprocket. Hey,
I'm gonna learn how to be a farmer. Coming out of me.
Yeah. Something's wrong with my chatbot. It's getting all glitchy.
There might be a jammer here, unfortunately.
Oh,
Shoot.
You was gonna drop.
Can you take a normal video without it being live?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, bless
You
you.
know. Bless you.
I mean, yeah, I can try. My little bot here, she should be able to do something. I think. There's a recording mode here, right?
Because
Of course. Yeah.
it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. But I don't know. My eye optics are also a little like fuzzy. So, yeah. Anyway, we should probably get out of this. It's probably just the building. We'll be fine once we're outside. I'm sure.
Well, if we had Sam here, I'd have him check you, but you see how that went.
Yeah. Is this like a running theme?
With those two, and I point to where Sam got taken off as a sprocket. Yes, usually. But anyway, let's go. Continue to make our way, and hopefully find a way to get to Sam.
I mean, like, you could probably see that because it's a very plain, square, rectangular building with an office, like, near the entrance. And that's... So, you could see Sam being led into that room.
Okay.
So...
How about this? Do I want to do this? You know what? I'll go try and rescue Tin Can Man. You guys go ahead without me. Please, for the love of all that is holy, don't mess this up. Counting on you, Sprocket.
Oh my god.
Where you'd find his friend, and I point at
Outside!
yes, outside. I didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
I get a question.
Yeah.
Do you even know what the friend looks like?
He does, y'all don't.
Yeah, but is he with us? I thought you said
Yeah,
he wasn't.
he's with you.
Oh, you're just not rolling for him. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not rolling for him.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, don't blow anything up, please. Unless it calls for being blown up, and that's if you guys are in mortal danger. I'm going to go and try and retrieve Sam. Might get captured too.
And I'll try my best.
Cool.
All right, you two roll stealth.
Alright.
Me?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
21.
Probably should have kept carrying Sprocket. Don't worry, Murr only got a 6 too.
You guys.
Maybe we should run for it?
Yeah.
Let's run for it.
Sprocket takes off running.
Yeah.
Nice. Sneak off in the other direction to try and retrieve our robot man.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
somebody
Sam is in
stop
a
those
PowerPoint.
kids. How those kids get up here?
Hey, at least they think we're kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Just
Sam,
gonna start giggling. And running.
Yeah.
meanwhile, Sam is like watching a PowerPoint of how to grow crops.
Well, this
He's in,
person.
He's in processing right now.
Meanwhile, the person, like the supervisor there, is trying to get a hold of his supervisor to figure out why is there a robot up here that isn't supposed to be up there.
I am here to learn about how to grow crops. I share an interest, or I have an interest in foliage.
But you're there's no way you're a new model though. I gotta clear this with the manager. Or
Did I say
maintenance.
did I say earlier that I was a new model?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang it, I should never say that. Because now I want to say I am not a new model, but
The latest
It's
updates.
like,
yeah, I don't know how to go past this point now.
Is there a way that I can see to get in without being noticed?
yeah, the door. Or
The
door
door?
window. Yeah, I mean, the door.
I mean, I could just go in there.
Yeah, actually.
Cool. Let's go in.
Because the door's not locked.
Because I thought the supervisor was in there.
Yeah,
with
he
him.
is. But I mean, that's. Yeah,
The only way in.
yeah. You got like 2 doors and some windows.
I wonder if I could try to convince him that I was sent up by the group of Lilia.
Cult of Lilia.
Well, I don't want to say cult unless that's what they say.
That's what they say.
Oh,
Kinda.
I
Like, well,
was-
that's how everyone knows them as. I think
Good
they,
Sam.
what was it? They call themselves like the children of Lilia.
okay. Can Sam try to convince them that he was sent up? He was one of the chosen children of Lilia or something.
Is there such thing as double disadvantage?
No. So I think the worst thing you can do is just simply say, yeah, you cannot do
No,
that. I just
no,
don't even
you-
roll. It's an automatic failure.
Yeah.
Okay.
like no. No. If you roll like a D100 and get a 100, maybe. Otherwise, no. You're a robot. What would Jet like to do?
Go in whichever is the other door where the supervisor wouldn't see me coming in.
I mean, I mean, there's not going to be like a door that's completely blind to him. You know, it's not like huge. It's okay. So it's like 16 by 16 room, bunch of windows looking out. Both doors have windows. You know, he's like looking to Sam. He's like looking at a manifest. There's a door on the
Okay, so-
south and the east side. One inside the warehouse that you're in, and a door on the outside.
I can't think of anything then. There's no way to save it. Um,
Okay, so Sam then, shoot, hey, if I don't try it, I'll definitely fail it. Sam talks to one of the guards and says, "I am willing to learn how to do it."
oh my god.
Just roll
I have met Lilia.
persuasion.
Come on, please.
If you're going to get in that 20, now's the time.
16.
Because you still have to like check to make sure. It's like, yeah, I get that's what you're built for, but I still need to make sure that you are supposed to be here and not there. And you know, it's protocols. Why isn't this guy answering his phone?
How do the workers usually look? Are they all wearing like a same outfit?
He's safety vests. Well, he's wearing a safety vest. The people around in the warehouse are all wearing like safety vest. You know, like jeans, work pants, like t-shirts. Probably like a hard hat or whatever other personal protection equipment that you would have to have for forklifts.
I can't do that either then. Because I don't look like a worker. Can't go in there normal. I can't think of anything to do to help him without being seen and just being caught anyway.
This might be the end of Sam.
No. Not unless you want it to be.
I don't.
Yeah.
But I did talk to you about, you know, how Sam could always continue. And I think you agreed to it, if I'm correct. But
Hold on.
I mean, like, so you could, like, go into the room like you would any other stealth room. It's just you're not going to have an obvious blind spot. No, you're not going to be able to just walk in the room, pull Sam out without being noticed. No.
Yeah. I know that.
I almost want to have Sam just walk out and be like, "The farm's call for me," or something. You know?
Is there a way to... Cause I just want to be able to get to a way to where, again, the supervisor's not going to see me. I'm not trying to pull Sam out just immediately. I'm trying something else.
You're probably going to have to try to do something fairly quick motion. Like in successive action.
I want to be able to get in there, knock the supervisor out, and then get Sam out.
Okay, that's all you had to say.
Oh, that's why I was trying to figure out a good vantage point.
Well, I said you're not going to get like a perfect vantage point because this is just a simple room.
Yeah.
You know, it's single story. It's not very complicated. But yeah, just roll stealth.
Stealth.
Then,
okay.
Yeah. And then
Would
go ahead.
Would taking Sam technically be construed as trying to
Steal? No,
steal? Yeah.
not really.
Steal, pocket, or otherwise swindle something or someone. Or someone! Oh no.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't think that counts as stealing
yeah.
someone.
Yeah, you're not really kidnapping here.
The fact that happens though. Okay.
You never know. You might have to do it in the future. Oh, look, he rolled
27.
27, so you succeeded. Do I want
So
to have
I
you
would like to
roll for anything else?
Swing. Yeah. Swing into the window. Bam!
I was gonna say you
Let's
open the
go.
door and you know he turns around to see who it is. You're already in his face. you know, put him in a chokehold.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
You know, and until he's eventually passed out, and Sam is there watching grass grow or something. You know, whatever you watch on the Ethernet for growing plants.
All right, Farmer Bot, let's go.
Okay, I am coming.
And I want to lead him out. We lead him to whichever direction Sprocket and Mira went.
So, like, outside of this area, it's like you have, outside the warehouse, first of all, you step outside and you finally see the sunlight. You see fresh, like, actual sunlight, fresh air, grass. You know, one side you see, like, wheat fields growing, which is probably where Sprocket and Mura are. It's inside one of those. Another side you see an orchard. And then there's this paved road that leads off to like a bunch of buildings, like storage and living area for the farmers and the workers. Well, I mean, not living areas, but yeah, like a little town set up for these guys, or for the worker, the farmers. I can actually make it quick and just get the party together because splitting up is usually not a good thing.
That's the thing, though. I don't want you to have to go through this quick because, like, I'm interested in detail what all this is.
Where I'm trying to get to the point to where I can like get into that detail.
Oh, okay.
You know, unless you really want to spend like the next half hour or the last half hour of Mura and Sprocket running from these people.
Yeah.
Because I was going to have y'all have them like pop out of the wheat field, like, "Hey, how's it going?"
No, they were laying in the field, just like, it feels so good in here.
Yeah, like, finally fresh air. Well, as fresh air as fertilizer is, but it's better than down there.
Smog.
Yeah, better than smog.
This is the first time that Mira's ever seen. No, he came with us.
Yeah. Yeah, he's joining you for this little adventure, but it's the first adventure he's been part of since like level 2 or 3.
Yeah, this is the first time Edward has seen it. Where's Edward?
Oh, Edward's fine.
Edward has not seen it.
Yeah, he is just amazed, like wide-eyed, just looking at everything. Like, no, it is actually probably the first time in his life he's ever seen the sun in person.
How is he not just like...
Like, well, okay, maybe he's not wide-eyed, but...
No, he's staring at the sun, not knowing that you're not supposed to stare at the sun.
Exactly.
Like, why are there black spots in my eye?
It's like, oh my god, is this what the sun is? It burns.
Don't look at it, dummy.
Wait, what? Like rubbing his eyes.
Oh god. You're gonna go blind before you even see your friend if he's even alive. That's...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, yeah, you got the farm. Is there something specific you want to investigate? You got the orchard, you got the fields.
I'll walk through the orchard.
All right. You make your way through the orchard. Thankfully, like, group of workers that would normally probably spot you are currently looking for 2 kids running through the wheat field. But, yep, you go over and you look at it, and it just looks like trees. You know, like apple trees, say. The right climate? Yeah, well, magic. It's like apple trees, and they're not producing anything right now because I don't know seasons. Wheat, no, they would be if it's wheat's growing too. Yeah. They got like
I mean, yes and no. If the wheat is growing but not ready to harvest, then it's probably spring or summer.
yeah. That's what I
Fall
was
is
thinking.
when everything's ready, so
Yeah.
it might be growing but might
Yeah.
not be ready yet.
Yeah, like
which
they're growing,
means
but they're not pickable.
the apple tree blossomed, but nothing's growing or they're barely growing.
Yeah, that's that's what I'm saying because I just had to realize because they just burned like a bunch of wheat fields here. It's like, oh, that's right, wheat isn't actually growing right now, and it's June. So
Yeah, because wheat's more of a fall crop.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Wheat, apples, pomegranate's one. I love pomegranate. Pomegranates are my favorite. That's why there's none in
but here they
stores right now.
rotate between wheat and soybeans. And our
Yeah,
orchard
'cause
usually have like pecans or strawberries.
You
That's right,
say it
crop
too!
Um,
Anyway. Anyway. Yes, I say pecan instead of pecan.
No, you said pecans.
Pecans.
You said pecans.
Oh, I
first.
rotate between the two.
I also do.
No.
Same thing with
Yeah.
water.
Sometimes I
Or
say
water.
pecans, sometimes I say pecans. I think it depends who I talk to in that day.
Or syrup or syrup.
Anyway, roll perception for me.
Syrup.
All of us?
Perception.
Syrup.
Yeah, syrup.
Syrup.
All of us?
I'll not do high.
Whoever wants to.
23.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
24.
Everyone rolled
Oh my
high.
gosh.
Okay.
Of course. Of course we're rolling high when it comes to just like, apple.
Well, here's the thing. You hear a voice. Edward, is that you?
He ain't dead.
No. He was
That dude
much worse.
live.
Yeah. And you notice this voice coming from one of the trees.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. When the trees start talking, it's time to leave. Remember? No, remember when the trees start talking?
Yeah.
I think it was when the trees started speaking Vietnamese.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I don't know what to think.
Yeah. You turn like to this tree, and you can kind of make out a face in it, like a human face.
I'm thinking of Fallout 3.
I'm also thinking about.
Fun fact: he appeared in Fallout 2 first.
Yeah.
Sam
What's
approaches said tree.
Tree.
Did you get chosen, Eddie?
No.
Yeah. He doesn't know y'all.
Oh.
It's just Edward's just standing there, like, kind of horrified. Like, no, I didn't. I came here looking for you. What? Yes, and tree. So isn't it great? All the sunshine, all the fresh air. It's a shame I can't like move anymore or eat or drink, but you know, it ain't so bad.
Sam approaches said tree.
Hey, it's been a while since I've seen a robot. Kind of forgot
you
what
Edward?
technology is like, aside from, the tools they use here.
Are you Edward's friend? Question.
Yeah. I got chosen to come up here a couple months back.
Are you satisfied with the outcome?
I mean, I kind of miss a lot of things. But this is, I guess, what I was chosen for, and there's something about that, isn't there?
So you're satisfied with having other people eat you?
I mean, it's serving a purpose.
Can Sam scan to see if he's a real tree?
Yeah, well, yeah. Go ahead. Roll investigation.
20.
Uh, yeah. So like when you scan the tree, you definitely see all the makeup of a tree that can produce fruit. But you still find, I guess, traces of human DNA in there.
That's crazy how, like, in the city, it wasn't legit plants. It was human growth. It looked like plants. But up here, it is a legit tree.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is when you scan it, it looks like a tree.
But there's no tree DNA. It's all
Yeah.
human DNA?
Well, I would say because it's like everything is there. If you like do like if Sam does like a really deep scan into it, you would find that it is a mixture of both. Like, yeah, it is still growth from being a human, but it is. I'm sorry to say, like everything's there to produce fruit, but there is still human DNA in it.
So it's a human tree.
Yeah.
Much.
Yeah.
Or a humanoid tree. Wow.
Yeah.
There's other trees around us?
You're in an orchard.
Do the other trees talk? Can we find
You
them?
want to ask one of them?
Yes.
Can Sam continue a conversation with
Yeah.
Edward's friend?
But real quick, I'll switch to Sprocket here for a second.
Okay.
So that you're going to approach another tree, and you hear a
Hello?
voice. Hey, I haven't seen a goblin. Yeah, I haven't seen a goblin before. But I forgot what they looked like from on TV.
You all talk?
Not all of us. Only the young ones do.
Why don't the old ones talk?
Well, they just kind of. I don't know. They kind of grow too much tree. Then when they stop talking, they get cut down. At least that's what I've seen.
What do they do with them when they cut down?
I don't know.
They just die?
I never really thought about it, to be honest.
That's scary.
But
How long have you been here?
I've been here about a year.
I want to go to the end of the orchard, if I can. How far are they? How far
It's
is
a
it?
pretty big orchard, but I can go ahead and say, you run off towards the other end.
I want to see. I want to find the oldest tree that talks.
All right. Yeah. So you just go through. I'll fast forward a little bit. Where, just say like you go along asking different trees like how long they've been there, until you finally find one who says like, it's been almost 10 years. I can feel like this tree doesn't have even a face. Like the voice is just very strained. Yeah, it's like strained. Like there's this little piece of bark, like a knot in the tree that you can see like moving. I could feel it probably have no use for me anymore.
Can I? Is there anything we can do? Do you like this?
It was good at first. Apparently, I'd forgotten so much of what life was like beforehand. This is all I really know. At least
For you.
I can die in the sunlight. That's something, isn't it?
Mm. Mm. I mean, maybe. How old are you?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
I only know it's been about 10 harvests. You know, once I stop talking, I'll be cut down like the older ones.
There. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's
Um,
better than dying in that city, isn't it?
I don't know. You haven't moved in 10 years.
No.
I don't
It's
know if the sun is worth it.
that's not just the sun. I don't even remember enough of my life to miss it.
You have nobody down there?
None that I can remember. Tree doesn't remember much.
Do you remember your name?
I think the farmers call me Kyle.
Okay, well, thank you for your service, Kyle.
At least I was able to contribute.
Yeah. Sam's gonna go back. Or Sam. Sprocket's gonna go back to the party. I wish you the best. I hope they get another harvest out of you. Or two.
What?
All right. What was Sam talking to Edward's friend?
Yeah, so Sam was going to ask, in the state that you are currently in, did you know this was going to happen?
No, I didn't.
If you could turn back time, would you change anything? Or would you do the exact same thing you did to be in this state? Question.
Well, on one hand, here I am serving a purpose. I'm feeding people. But on the other, I do miss things like food and television and the Ethernet.
You know what? I want Jet to interject something real quick.
Okay.
It's like, you know you've been duped, right? Because you don't have the genetic makeup of a tree. My friend here has been scanning each and every single one of you guys. You're just feeding other people yourselves. It's not plants. It's
We
you.
kind of, you learned that in your first harvest. So I've been told. Honestly,
Really?
I only started having doubts when the roots started to set in. I used some sort of magic. It sped up the process.
Well, I mean, at least you know that now, but hindsight is 2020, don't you think?
It's a bit late for that now, isn't it?
Can Sam do like an
Yeah,
Arcana
but not.
check?
Oh, I was about to say, yeah, but it's not for the others. And I do have a question. Is Mira recording this
He's
still?
trying to.
That's
Hmm.
good. Can Sam do like a check to see what type of magic this is? Like an Arcana check or something? As you mentioned, there's a certain type of magic that sped up the process.
Yeah. Probably wouldn't be able to scan them to see it because it's not like a lingering magic.
Ah, okay.
But I mean, if you just... Well, Sam would probably know. It'd just be like a nature type magic. Magic specifically dealing with plants.
Okay.
So earth magic, I guess you could say.
Okay. It's almost like a druid magic.
Yeah, druid magic.
Okay. So Samden says, we plan to return to the city. We could tell the other cultist members about this. Do you want us to expose the truth? And he's asking Edward's friend this.
Screw having anyone else's opinion. I feel like they deserve to know the truth.
Sam then looks to Jet and says, I plan to expose the truth no matter what. I'm simply asking Edward's friend how he feels about it.
I mean,
Then he looks at Edward's friend and he asks, what is your name, by the way? My name is Sam. And it's for some reason Sam sticks his hand out.
hey,
As if he's going to shake it.
hey, that's my name too.
Sam's computing.
You have the same name?
Can't.
Wait, I
Yeah.
am I back? Like, am I
Yeah,
back?
go ahead and say you're
Okay.
back. You're as fast as your little
You're-
legs can carry you.
Your name is Sam as well? Question.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, I thought it
Samuel.
was Edwards.
No. I can't exactly shake your hand, but if you want to shake a branch, it'd be close enough.
It is
Just
nice
don't
to
do that
meet
one down there.
It is nice to meet you, Sam. And he grabs like the nearest branch that's up high and shakes it.
I know this is a bad time, but seems like the oldest living tree here is 10 years old. And I don't know if that's of importance, but got some time, Sam. You'll
Well,
Yeah, but
there-
you can't change back.
we can't change it back. Are we sure that there's no way to?
Actually, I was going to ask, is there a scan I can do to see if we could reverse this? I feel like it's too
Hey.
late, but you never know.
Huh. I think. Let me think. It probably wouldn't be. So it wouldn't be anything you'd be able to find on the Ethernet. At least not here. Not in the UPC territory. Actually, nature. I would say, if you try to gaggle anything regarding nature magic in UPC territory, you just get 404.
Error.
Yeah.
What about, like, I know this is a reach, but like a history check, if I've ever heard of anything like this before?
Yeah, you can roll a history check.
Could I also like do a scan? Because like what I want to do, I'll let Sprocket do her thing.
Yeah,
Oh.
21.
Yeah, because I think Sprocket is not from UPC territory.
Mhm.
Okay. So, yeah, probably one of the experiments from where you're from. You did hear about using like shape change, like a druid
Oh,
shape change on polymorph on
Yeah.
people or objects to turn them into plants, or just basically, I guess, any. Yeah. To like change plants. Normally the magic would be used to like cultivate like new varieties or change them.
Could you use polymorph to turn them back?
Probably could, but you probably also have to be fairly powerful at this point.
Mm.
Like you couldn't use a first level spell slot.
Don't we have
Yeah.
one of those people? Powerful somebody that we can hire?
No, I don't think you
Would-
know anyone.
Dang.
No. Closest
so
person would be Mira, but he can't. I don't think he can do that either.
Nope.
But yeah, Sam, he asked the question of, I plan to expose the truth once we go back down to the city. Do you want us to do that? to prevent more people from coming up and becoming trees?
I think
Pretty much Sam's trying to figure out, does he actually regret being a tree, even though he says he doesn't? But you can tell, he can hear there's doubt in his voice.
I think people should definitely know what they sign up for.
Could Sam also do like a scan? And what my plan is, let's say he has a health complication, Sam could heal him. He's not gonna try to change him back or anything, but just to kind of, I guess, preserve him a little longer.
Aw.
Yeah, pretty much for like his honesty.
Like a little bit of root rot down there. Yeah. Sure, I'll let you. That's cool. You probably already have an inspiration, so.
I do not have an inspiration. I used it a while back. Should I get an inspiration?
Yeah, take it.
All right.
That's awesome.
So, did you say I don't have to roll for it?
No, I won't make you roll for it. It's your thing.
So Sam, touches Sam, and I guess heals him for whatever healing he needs. I apologize, I can't do more.
It's enough. I mean, at the very least, I can count on going to Lilia's afterlife, right?
The fact that this is false, I don't know if that up there is true.
The fact that a goddess wants you to sacrifice your life. No, I understand that's religion, but you're literally feeding yourself to other people. That one's a little weird.
So I'm going to say this as a DM. Are they following her, actually?
Would you have to say that?
How would we know? Like, would we?
There really wouldn't be a way for you to know in character. Unless you had... Unless you had, like... I mean, Sam could roll a religion check.
Yeah, I would also like to.
I
was about to say that.
Okay, can I do that?
Yeah, same.
I will do it as well.
I'm not, because...
What? A nat 1?
Oh, no.
You know what,
oh my
gosh.
Okay, you want to know what? Just for kicks, I'll roll it. I can't see.
An 8.
The highest of 10.
I mean, that's a pretty high modifier.
All right,
for my
I
religion,
don't
so.
know this. I don't think it's be metagaming. Well, Sam, I don't know if you're like trying googling on or gaggling on the Ethernet, and then you just clicked the wrong link and couldn't find the right result.
Wait. Was I using the Ethernet?
No, I'm just saying this for. Like,
also, if I was, I could roll at advantage.
Yeah. Nat 1 would have canceled out anyway.
Unless it was a nat 20.
Unless it was a nat, yeah.
Unless it was a nat 20. But no.
Odds of that.
I wouldn't say you were. I actually don't think you were for this because of reasons we talked about.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I just had a bit of corrupted data. Maybe you need to clean that out.
He's actually playing that dinosaur game.
Yeah.
I've not been connected yet.
Yeah, but instead of a dinosaur, it's like a Tarrasque.
Yeah.
Or a dragon.
It's Krista.
It's been demoted to a stupid 404 webpage game. How demeaning.
Sorry, you rolled a nat 1. That on D&D Beyond.
But I'll say Sprocket here has enough critical thinking going on to say, the least question is like, these aren't actual natural plants. Would the goddess of nature actually want that?
See, I was wondering, like, more along the lines of, like, well, I guess that's the same thing. So I was about to say, like, is anything they're doing, like, how you would worship Lilia, but I guess that defeats the purpose since they're not real plants.
Yeah.
Of the question. So, like, that answers it. I didn't even need a roll for that.
Yeah, you need a roll for that. You asked the right question.
Like, yeah, no, I don't think so.
So,
Relay that to whoever asked the question.
the other thing is, now that we know that the trees are people, does that mean if we were to go and walk over to that that plot of land that has wheat or anything else, and we were to speak to it, will it speak back?
Try.
Yeah. You try it.
I don't want to step on a face.
I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go try to talk to the wheat field. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask the apple tree if the wheat is people too.
From my very limited vision, I think the wheat's actual wheat.
Yeah, I was thinking something up here had to be real. I'm still gonna go ask the wheat. Hello?
If the wheat, maybe the wheat's real, but is the ground underneath it?
Hello?
How's that fertilizer?
Yeah.
That's the trees. That's the trees. That's the cut down tree.
Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do with all that mulch?
Guys, this is gross. I gotta sleep after this.
I hope you don't dream of
No, you
plans.
don't. You'll be fine.
You're not
I'm gonna dream
anymore.
About talking trees.
It's like tree
Don't
ants,
think that you're a tree.
except, I mean, it's like tree ants. It's like an ant, except, ant, like fantasy creature that's actual in D&D. It's literally just like a living tree, except
Oh, yeah.
with actual
Yeah, but it
arms.
was born a tree.
Francis. Yeah, it was born a tree. But
Wait, I have a question about that. How do are tree ants grown? Are they born? What?
I'm pretty sure they're grown. Like the seed pod falls from the tree and grows.
So does the seed pod fall from another ant tree?
Yeah. And just, like, I think it's
So
like
wouldn't that
actual
make
plants.
wouldn't that make a clone?
I mean, it's just, I mean, the way trees reproduce, I mean, or create
They're
seeds
just
or whatever.
clones of the
just-
original tree.
It's
just
kind
a
of how
tree
plants are.
It's
I
just
guess.
a tree ant is made through a spell. I mean, it's like,
Okay, I don't know too
Just
much about
spell
tree ant
awaken.
lore, to be honest.
yeah, you use the spell Awaken on a huge sized tree.
Okay. I don't know.
It's like you're alive now
I don't know. In
with
like
sentience.
C.S. Lewis's universe, it's like they're alive. I don't know if there was a spell, but they were like dormant for hundreds of years. So you just they just turn into a complete tree. Yeah, I don't know about tree ants, but yeah.
That means that the tree had a soul before. Or it's being infused with a soul.
Well, soul or just like I think that depends on like universe and lore, like if they have reasoning or not, or if they're just acting on like base tree instincts.
Darn, that means old Gnarly could have been a tree ant if we played it right.
Well, unfortunately, it died.
And apparently,
probably-
they can change two nearby trees into trees or tree ants. That's my end on that.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
I'm actually reading about it right now in the Monster Manual.
Hey, cool.
Anyway,
Yeah. Any more questions from Mr. Tree or about the farms that they might be able
No.
to answer?
Not a question, but like a statement of I will do my best to alert people of this outcome.
Are you all apple trees? Do you know? Do you all get turned into apple trees?
I don't know if it's all apple trees, but everyone that I've seen every has been turned into a tree.
Okay, so it's like only trees.
I mean, I get a lot of time to think now for obvious reasons. I imagine they'd only go through the trouble for something that can produce for several years.
Really? Facts. That makes sense.
Otherwise they'd run out of trees to plant eventually, if you get my meaning.
Why would they not just plant real trees?
Because real trees don't talk.
They want you to talk?
I can tell them everything that's wrong with me, what I need more of. What's wrong if there's I can feel the worms underneath my roots.
Not just
The
that.
birds
Think of how long it will take to get a fully matured tree that will bear fruit. Especially within a food crisis.
I'm sure magic. Magic.
But,
They could use magic to turn somebody into a tree. They can use magic to speed up the growth of one.
Yeah, but which one, I guess, seems easier.
I don't
Especially
know,
if they
these people
can't.
are weird. This whole thing is weird. And I would not eat any of those apples.
yeah.
Have we eaten any apples since we've gotten here? Any fruits?
Yeah, any fruits, period.
Oh god. Sprocket starts gagging.
Yeah. Like you, congratulations, you ate a piece of me.
I'd like to turn to Ed, and I'll ask him, like, are you satisfied with what you found?
Too much.
He's like still trying to process it. You know, it's like he finally sees the sun, but he's realizing that the promise was not worth the reward, at least to him. This is actually worse than what I imagined.
Is it worse than the life you had before?
I was just gonna ask if all the fruit is going down to the lower surfaces or if it's going to like high class people.
Keep that in mind. Yeah, keep some of those questions will get answered, but keep them in mind.
Wait, does that also mean that the fruit that is grown on the people tree doesn't have seeds?
No, I guess not.
Yeah, because I was about to ask the second thing is, if they did have seeds, you grow that seed, are you just growing another one of that person tree?
No, we'll say that they don't have seeds.
Cool. I don't really want to delve into that.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that's hot.
No. No.
But yeah, I already forgot what I was gonna have to say, Mass. Oh, when you say that this is worse than you imagined, was this worse than the life you lived before back down in the city? Question.
Oh no, that was Edward talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Well, he still answered the question. It's like, yeah, this is like, you can't do anything. You can't live. You just rooted in one spot, and that's all you do. Like, what what kind of life is that? Like, yeah, I lived in darkness. Yeah, it sucked. But, you know, at least it was friends, family, hobbies. It was something. All right. Roll me a perception check.
21.
Oh, wow.
7.
23. Cool.
23.
Cool. You notice a like VTOL personnel character flying closely overhead.
A what?
VTOL, vertical takeoff and landing, or landing. Yeah, landing. So like,
So a helicopter.
it's a helicopter with jets. You know, it has jets on like it has like 4 jets. You know, you've played Cyberpunk, the things that like the
Oh.
Max Tech, yeah,
Hmm.
or Max whatever. Flying. It's something like that.
The ones that move.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, like an Osprey, but instead of propeller blades, it's jets, jet engines.
Like a giant drone, kind of. But
Yeah, like a giant drone with jet engines.
No. Can I pull the others and we could take cover somewhere?
climb into the tree. Just throw me up there.
I mean, you can try.
They saw us already, didn't they?
Yeah. You DM talk. You're dealing with a forest that you are nowhere near prepared to.
All right.
Yes, I am railrolling.
Time to book
I
it.
am railrolling you into the next arc.
Oh no. So we can't even book it.
You think you can outrun a jet engine?
Sprocket jumps
No.
off.
Well, jump off where? But where? You have to run like 20, 50 miles to the edge. Maybe not 50 miles, but you have to run like 20 miles to
Your
jump off the
expression.
roof.
You were like, it's just, that was great.
That's right. Like the sheer scale of this city is huge. Like it is a mega city. Like to compare it in like the real world, it is larger than any city in the real world.
Okay, Sprocket turns into a car and drives off.
Transport. It drives off and crashes.
Oh god. There's nothing I
I'm
can
glad
do.
that no one heard that.
But the VTOL is going to land nearby.
I'm climbing into the tree. I'm climbing into the tree. Somebody throw me
Sprocket,
up there.
that's not. Sprocket, that's not gonna work. We.
Sam puts up a peace sign to the VTOL.
Sam.
Um,
I push.
I'm small and green. I'll hide in the leaves.
Because several like extreme like military I'm not sure, full military gear, like these are soldiers, kind sort of, and they jump out and they begin walking through the orchard looking for everyone.
Daddy, these big bad people brought me up here.
Sprocket.
Sorry for the railroading here, but I couldn't think of a better way, any other way to get you guys to this other thing that I wanted to do on another session.
Jet puts her hands up and she's like, "We'll comply. We're complying."
Sam then like quickly says to Sam, "Is there anything else you want us to know?"
Wait, who's Sam talking to?
Sam.
Oh, all right.
I'm
I
gonna,
mean,
before we get taken off, I just want to hit Mirror to like see if maybe he can go live.
He's struggling with his equipment. I did mention before he was just having issues. Like
Yeah, I didn't want to
even
interrupt,
his
but
eye implants were malfunctioning.
that's crazy. Okay. I just didn't know if maybe it would work for a minute. But yeah, no.
I mean,
Sam,
there
you
is
can
something
finish.
you could do about this later, but I'm not going to tell you that right now.
Okay.
Like, I'll give you a little bit of hope. There is someone that you can go to do something about this, but now you have like some automatic rifles pointed at you.
Okay, Sam, say whatever you were saying.
Yeah. Anything?
I've
No.
already said it.
Oh.
It's just like say it, or the tree say. I was like, I miss pizza. If I miss anything the
Sam.
most, it's pizza.
Sam looks at Sam and says, "Okay." And he puts a 2 peace sign.
Sam,
I'm complying.
that's not compliance. Just be normal.
I know in
Ah.
humanoid cultures, this is the peace sign.
Let's see. Can I plug this in?
Yes, this is a trained militia that doesn't care.
It's like,
Okay. Sorry.
We
Alright.
coming
These
pizza!
two. These two are dumb, and that one's a Navali who only has 2, 3
I'm
fingers.
I'm just
funny
we
child.
know about Avali. Oh, let me get like a better voice. We know about Avali. We know about goblins. Just stay where you are. Keep your hands where we can see them. You don't actually have to hold your hands up, doll.
Oh my god, I thought he was frozen.
I thought so too.
That's what I was trying to do.
pretty good. And,
Can't stay still like that.
alright,
Yeah.
just come with us. No one will get hurt.
How is he so good at that?
Wait, what?
He looked frozen.
Oh yeah, he did. Flip
I
it.
thought, I will be angry if you turn me into a tree.
No, we're not going to turn you into a tree.
No.
Nope, just come with us. You're lucky.
I'm just a child.
It's like,
Sprocket, let's just go.
And looks at one of the soldiers and says, "Sprocket is just a child."
we will take that
Sam.
into consideration. Now, please come with us.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, and okay.
And the soldiers are going to escort you back to the VTOL. -1. Edward's not. So, as you get into the VTOL, you hear a gunshot.
Why?
I'll explain it. I'll try explaining here
Did
before we
anybody
get
get
too
money?
much. No, you didn't take the money.
Okay.
And then, you're escorted.
Did he sign over his will?
Yeah, you're taken to another part in the city where you're escorted back underground, and it's sort of like a police headquarters. And you're escorted through the building into like basically a whole or interrogation room, basically. No windows, two-way mirror, or something like that, whatever it's called. Then you're just kind of held there for a while. Think about what you just seen and understanding that no one in game or the real world is probably going to get a lot of sleep tonight.
Yeah, but the thing is, no one can believe us, are they?
Probably not, the voice says as they walk
Cool.
through the door. I wonder how many lives you have. They're like an dressed like officer captain's uniform. Actually, no, not even that. This is like a government official. They're dressed in like. Actually, yeah. No, forget the uniform. They're dressed in like a suit. Like a Men in Black kind of vibe. I wonder how many lives you have left, Cat.
I don't know. You tell me.
At least
How
one
fucked
more.
are we?
At least one more. Not as badly as you imagine. Because you're lucky. On top of your 9 lives, you have a lot of luck. You've actually been following your exploits through the Green View. You didn't think that factory explosion would go unnoticed.
Oh, just doing something to clean up the streets.
Well, that old goose is doing everything he can to keep some semblance of power. We'll see if he actually succeeds in it. No. I'm actually a little glad you pulled that little stunt. Not only did you show that, yes, we do need more security around these elevators, but you've also just applied yourselves for a little work. Consider what you've done in this city your resume. On top of a little bit of shoplifting you did in Larcost.
I don't want to be a tree.
Mm.
I'll do anything.
Yeah. That was because of a malfunctioning piece of hardware.
It's like, murder, gang violence, arson. What gets a rise out of Jet? Larceny. Common shoplifting.
Because it's the one thing she's actually supposed to be really good at. Supposed to be.
Give yourself some credit. You did steal that luxury car.
Yeah.
True.
So you've really been following.
This is Greenview.
What do you want?
There's nothing we don't see. Well, I have a little bit of work. And since normally your fate would be something far worse than what awaits for you. But you will be rewarded. You will be paid. Especially if you perform well. We might even have more work for you afterwards. But real quick, while I look up this document so I can get the name of everything, if you would like, I can answer some questions that you no doubt have.
Why don't you just tell people they're gonna be trees?
Then would anybody volunteer?
They seem pretty happy.
But they don't know.
Sam
They
then
do
looks at
know.
the rocket and says, they were not happy.
I don't know. The guy I talked to was.
He
Well,
also
you
probably
see-
didn't know that he was giving himself, like, pieces of himself to the public.
Eventually, the tree part overtakes them enough to where their old memories, their brain, their mind just vanishes.
Eats
just
the
disappear.
apples and the fruit.
Would you like one?
No. I'm good.
I mean, it's not just apples. But it is.
I'm
one of
allergic to fruit.
It just gives you the Man in Black just kind of gives you a smirk.
I'm immune to scurvy, so.
You're lost. But yes, eventually they lose their minds and lose their sense of self. It's only when
What
they
happens
lose
to the ones you... Oh. Sorry.
once they go too far and they can no longer aid in their own cultivation, then they are retired. A word I am using for your benefit.
Why don't you just make treants?
Because the treants don't have enough intelligence for what we want. And on top of that, in a city that is constantly growing, if a few individuals wish to relieve the food chain of their dependence, it's a lot more savory than any alternative. I'm saying it's better than us deliberately removing individuals.
I mean, it's still just as bad, considering you're making people eat people, but
the fruit has the same nutritional value as any other.
Yeah,
And it helps feed not just Greenview, but many people in UPC. And in an area that is only a couple days away from a food crisis, 2 birds with 1 stone.
getting rid of people while feeding people, that's very moral.
I said it was moral. But then again, who decides it? Right, that would be me.
Yeah. Did you come up with the tree idea?
No. When I say me, I mean the government.
How long have you been doing this?
Since before I was born. Decades. So that's why I'm here, giving you a little bit of a bribe in exchange. You give me your
For silence.
For silence, and you get to live. And money. Should you do a good enough job.
What is so important that you need us for? Being military and you easily captured us.
Recently, a double agent was sent to one of the mobile penitentiary mining platforms. And we need him evacuated.
So, a rescue mission.
Yes. He has information that even in such an isolated location is very sensitive. So the 3 of you, Murrah, the Volley, the Goblin, and the Cat, will be sent in as prisoners. And as a little bit of extra help, we'll put the robot in there too. It's a new janitorial bot.
Wonderful. So, we're all going to jail anyway.
Yes. But you'll be going alive.
Will we be getting out?
Yeah, how do we... No, that we'll be able to afterwards. Even if we do your job. So you could just keep us there.
We could. But we need you to pull our agent out. So we do need you to...
So you won't just throw us back.
I know my word means nothing to you, but should you succeed, we might have some more work.
Well, I see no other option. It's either we do this, or we tree food.
Probably the latter.
Yeah.
hate being imprisoned again. Fine.
Well, I'd ask a shake on it, but I have a feeling you wouldn't accept.
You think so little of us.
He'll reach out, shake Sprocket's hand. Well, at least the goblin is eager. It's not that I think little of you. You've definitely done a lot in the little time you've been here. You know, would that be Grand Theft Auto?
Car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto. Assault, murder, destruction of property, arson. You have quite a list of accomplishments. Not to mention how well you did in that VR mission, in that VR game. VR game.
Wow, so you track us even when we're just playing a video game. That's cool. I mean,
I guess that's what happens when it's like, may blah 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 use this website to track your like whatever.
cookies.
Yes, cookies.
Cookies, yeah.
Oh, what can I say
Okay.
except welcome to the UPC. And with
Glad
that,
to be here.
and with that, we can finally end the session.
Yay!
Yay!
We're going to jail.
So the trees are people who eat people who feed people themselves.
Yep.
The trees are talking. The trees.
The trees have eyes.
And a nose. And a mouth.
It's like
Oh,
I
did you get,
don't think I
did
ever.
you get my joke?
Yeah, like the
I-
hills have eyes.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever clipped. No, I didn't. I don't think I clipped that from the Helldiver stream. The trees are speaking binary.
Why we came in so late?
All right, I didn't mean to like keep the session over, but I'll do my little outro and then yeah, I'll
Bye, y'all.
hop back in the chat. Thanks again,
Bye,
everyone.
Bye. Oh, God.
All right. Yep. You came just in time for the end. So hi and bye. Hi, Allie. Bye, Allie. Thanks for chopping in. I will upload this to YouTube. I should anyway. Yeah, I will eventually. Anyway, I want to thank everyone for joining me and the rest of us here. So I'm gonna keep it short. Hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend. Take care. Have a good and blessed night.